Alrighty, give me 1 second, let me make my usual post, and then we will get started. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then full screen this. Alright. Okay. And hello! Hello! So, yesterday, we had, we found the Angnian colony, the one led by Juniper. Yeah. And they told us how it's an abandoned colony, the console rarely ever shows up, if at all, and, their flame clock was basically about to expire. We ended up, I think we ended up destroying their flame clock, and then after destroying their flame clock and getting Juniper's class fighting style as a class, whatever, we ended up going and doing a bunch of side quests afterwards. So that's pretty much what we're gonna do. What we're gonna get back to. We're gonna get back to doing some of the side quests. We don't have that many left, so I'm gonna do whatever ones I can, and then we'll probably go back to progressing the story. I did make an attempt to try to fight Alexandria yesterday. That didn't really work out, so yeah, that's a problem too, all on its own. I am gonna check to see if anybody's maxed out any of the classes. No. Wow, we got Yumsmith to 5 already? Jesus. Wait, no, back. How do I... What was the button for that? Oh, okay, it's S, that's why. Yo, Rald! How you doing? How's your day going, brother? Okay, wow. Yumsmith is at level 5. Rank 5, whatever. Jeez! Okay, so... What do we have? Also, Rald, we did see you in-game yesterday. Not yesterday. Well, we saw you in the game. I was like, holy shit, it's Rald! Rald's in the game! Okay, so we have... Okay, we have quite a few. But there's actually a few that I probably can't do, like no pawn register. Well... Shilshil has asked you to confirm names and bring back stones from no pawn belonging to each caravan. You can take your time with... Oh, right. This one. Okay. Yeah, it was weird to see my own name. I bet. But I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing pretty good. Moon Anklets Teach has requested that the party teach newbies, turn them into fine, worthy soldiers. Why is it level 57? Jesus, that's a huge level requirement there. Alright, we have a few that we can do. Like, I'm not gonna do this one because that requires me to be level 41, but like, some of these other ones, like, yeah. Alright, let's go... Let's activate this one. And... Which map is that on? Is that on this one? No. Where am I? I don't even know what map I'm on. Oh, okay, I'm in the Atia region. I guess I should prepare myself for 3 hours of side quests and menus before we continue this. I mean, maybe. I don't know. The side quests, I mean, there's not a whole lot, and side quests go pretty fast, I feel. So, maybe, but maybe not. But also, yo, Elijah, how you doing? I mean, I'm hoping not to spend too much time on side quests. And a lot of the time, like, when it comes to, like, the side... I'm probably not going to pay too much attention to, like, side quest dialogue. Like, because I don't know. I just... When it comes to, like, stuff like this, I don't really feel it's too important to me. So... Like, I'll get them... I'll get, like, whatever's needed and do what I have to do, and then just, you know... Oh, right, okay. Here you go. There we go. That's done. Like, I'm more interested in, like, the main story, you know? And, like, hero quests. When it as far as, like, story goes. And, story and dialogue, whatever. Well, that and like the discussion stuff. Like when we get the info and whatnot, I like pay attention to like the discussion stuff, which tends to end up being a side quest. Quest complete. Big friendly friend has been built. Yay! Okay.
We can take it slow.
Okay. Quest. So... do I do this one? Cloud 9 faces a supply shortage. Find reusable things on the old battlefields. Wait, didn't I like... I did this... Well... I mean, I guess it's... I guess I didn't do this one, but I could have sworn we did this... We did it once with this guy already.
It's huge. To think they made something so enormous.
It's huge, he says. Ah, no, I keep doing that. Jesus. I don't like how the only way to switch regions is in the main menu instead of like in the regular map. There it is. Well, most Xenoblade games, it isn't practical to finish all the side quests. When you finish one quest, 10 more get unlocked. True. Well, I mean, I'm just doing side quests that I've come across. Like, I will say I'm not actively being like, oh yeah, like there's, I know that, like, I'm not like looking up a guide and being like, oh yeah, there's one over here, one over here, one over here, one over here, you know. This is more of just like...
Funny how things turn out.
I'm doing the ones that I've come across.
Never to desert on my watch now.
Oh, I would never do that. I'd hate to make an enemy of you.
Wait, what is... Oh, am I just picking up the materials here in the field? Gather some supplies on the battlefield. Oh. Is this? Oh, wait, that's... okay. Oh, okay, I see. So we just go into like these little spots here and pressing A on them. Although I will grab whatever materials are in the area, because I do need materials for the other, collect quests. The Collectopedia quests. I think that's what it's called, right? Collectopedia? I think that's what it's called. I think that's probably another thing I really should be paying attention to, is like picking up all these little items that are on the ground. They're like so spread out that like sometimes I just forget to go over and grab them. Oh man, a level 9 elite! Okay, that's everything in this area. Alright, so then the next one is over here. Thankfully I've been to these places already, so I can just quick travel to them. Oh, okay, what is that? There it is. Well, listen, I was going searching for, you know, supplies, but I mean, we can get supplies for me too. Oh, those are level 42s. Please don't attack me. I'm not here. You do not see me.
It'd be a waste not to claim it at this point.
The container's locked!
You doing this?
Ah! Why is the container locked?
I can always count on you, Xeon.
Wait, I'm actually doing a lot, I'm like, good damage to this thing, even though it's like level 40, 42, 43, whatever. Oh, but we're dying pretty quickly. Don't be rude, that's their container. Nah, that's my container now. Or at least, oh, well, never mind. I remember this review someone did of Xenoblade Definitive Edition where they tried completing all the side quests and said it was hell because the sheer amount of quests and most were fetch quests. Yeah, it's very similar with Xenoblade 2. Actually, I think. Roll, do you remember? I don't know. Roll, do you remember how it was like what I did for Xenoblade 2? Do you remember if I did all the fetch quests in Xenoblade 2? I can't remember. I feel like I did, but then at the same time, I'm like, I don't think I did. I know I did all the story quests for all the blades. Like, I did like the affinity, like anything that was a story quest on the affinity chart for the blade. I did it. Like like I unlocked all the blades of full affinity chart. I didn't unlock every node, but I unlocked like every tier, and I got all their story quests done. I remember doing that, but I don't remember if I did every fetch quest in Xenoblade 2. And sadly, I can't go back to my save file because it's gone. But I mean, like, to be fair, like the Xenoblade games, at least in Xenoblade 2, there was a large amount of like fetch quests, and I don't know. I think I actually started watching you when you were at the end of the Torna expansion. Oh, is that right? I could have sworn that you watched me during the. I don't think I had unbelievable luck. I do remember grinding for cores, or is it cores? Whatever, pulls. There's one spot with there was one spot at a certain point where why is this like? But there, okay, whatever. There's one spot where that you can grind with Tora, like if you do the full combo, the break, launch, topple, smash combo. If you do it with Tora against like there's like this against this one set of enemies or whatever, it's a good grinding spot to get like pulls. I can't remember what the pulls were called. Cores? Crystals? I don't know what the fuck they're called. What are they called? Are they crystals? I don't fucking know. But yeah, you get if you as long as you do like the combo, which is easy to do with Tora.
It's like looting their resting. Not pleasant.
You're more than likely to get
Exactly to save all the lives that we possibly can.
You'll get like a decent amount of like the drops, so it makes it easier to like sit there and pull on the blade gotcha. Core crystals? Is it core crystals? I don't know. I don't know what they were called. If it's called core crystals, then yeah. But I don't remember what the item was that was used for the blade gotcha. But yeah, I did spend a decent amount of time, like, off-stream grinding that in Xenoblade 2. So, I don't think I had good RNG. But I don't think I had bad RNG either, because it didn't take me in an ungodly amount of time, but it took me quite a bit of time. If that makes sense. Gotcha is basically, what if we added anime to gambling and got weebs addicted through the... Yeah, that's basically what it is. You're not wrong. I kind of... On one hand, like... Okay, I will say this. on one hand, I don't mind it in Xenoblade 2. Like, it doesn't bother me. But on the other hand, I hate gacha when it comes to, like, mobile, like, not mobile, but, like, when it comes to other games where they actually charge you real money for it. Like, if you gotta pay in order to get, like, a character and it's a randomized chance, like, it's gacha. Like, that type of gacha, like the Genshin Impact, I don't really like it. It's kind of annoying. If I gotta spend money for that stuff, like, I don't like it. I think it's kind of terrible practice. But, like, with Xenoblade 2, it was like, oh, you just need to go fight these monsters a lot, and you'll get, like, a bunch of things that's required so that you can get a random character. That was fine, you know? That didn't bother me. Because I didn't have to spend... There's no need for me to spend real money.
I hope everyone's getting along.
You know?
Gotta watch the pennies.
Okay, so I did that one. And Xenoblade 2 was basically to artificially lengthen the game in tandem with field skills. I mean, to be fair though, like, I don't necessarily think of it as a bad thing for Xenoblade 2, because you've played, well, I don't know if you have. Have you played, like, the older fighting games, like maybe Mortal Kombat, or, like, you know, Super Smash Bros. For N64, or some of the other later Super Smash Bros. Or even if you look at, like, the new Super Smash Bros., right? Like, all the characters, not including the DLC characters in the new Super Smash Bros., right? All the characters are basically, you unlock them through, like, arcade mode, or, you know, like the regular fighting mode, whatever, right? You'll unlock it as you're playing the game, right? So, in order to get characters, you end up replaying the same thing over and over, right? You end up going through the same mode, like arcade mode or whatever. Like, if you played the N64 version, you're just going through all the different, like, a bunch of different fights. I forget what it was called. I want to say arcade mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was like, it's kind of the same thing, because there's no story to the N64 version of the game, right? It's just fight all these enemies and then eventually unlock a character, and that character is one of the, in the N64 version, I think there was only, like, what, 4 extra characters? So it's like, it's one of those 4. Which one you get is kind of random. Well, I think it is, at least. I don't remember. But, like, yeah, you know, fucking, it's kind of random, right? It's kind of similar to, like, a gacha, you know, right? But, like, there's no monetary value, which I think was good. My problem isn't with having random additional party members, but with the ramifications felt throughout every aspect of the game. That's fair. Yeah. Well, some people just want to play through the story no matter how badly they are doing it without having to do an arbitrary... But, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like with Xenoblade, or the Xenoblade games in general, I feel like the Xenoblade game... Well, okay, no. You know what? I misunderstood you. No. Because you're saying skill check is in, like, do you have this skill available? I was thinking skill check is in, like, player skill check. Like, is the player good enough? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of shitty, to be fair. I don't really like that in Xenoblade 2. That aspect is... I will say that's different. That's a different thing. That's a different matter, but, like, that aspect did kind of suck. I don't like that. I didn't like it where it was like, I need to have this certain skill in order to actually progress. That was, I think that was something that like, I kind of harped on. Oh, here we go. I think Xenoblade 3 does it, handles it better because it's like if you need a certain skill, you get it throughout the story, and it's not like you have to have, it's not like you have to have certain things equipped or whatever, it's just you need to get through whatever quest it was that gives you that skill. Like, we just got, what is it, we just got Juniper as our hero, as, like, one of the heroes, and now we can grind on the, we can do, like, the whole rail grind on the rope thing, you know? Field skill checks were off. Yeah, they were. That's what yeah. Yeah, that was, like, no good. Field skill requirements aren't that hard to meet most of the time, but having to yes, exactly. Especially when it's like, oh, what is it? Like, sometimes it was just like, I end up putting them on, like, you have to, I don't know, it's like you have to distribute them among, like, certain characters, and it's like, I don't, like, at times I wouldn't be using it. It's like, I don't want to use that blade, and it's like, oh, but you need to use this blade now in order to actually get to this part, and it's just like, I don't want to. I feel like this would be one of the first things to change in an inevitable remake. Well, actually, I will say, I wonder how long it is till Xenoblade 2 gets a remake, right? Because, like, you think about it now, right? Xenoblade X is coming out. All the Xenoblade games will be on the Switch, right? Like, you have Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, that's on Switch, along with Future Connect, Xenoblade 2, and Torna, and now Xenoblade 3, right? And then we're gonna have Xenoblade X. Like, all the Xenoblade games are gonna be on Switch, so there's no reason for them to remake Xenoblade 2, at least not for a while. Like, I don't even think they're gonna remake it for, if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible in the normal sense of backwards compatible, where it's like you can actually take your game cartridge and put it into the Switch 2 and play it, right? If it is backwards compatible like that, I don't see a reason for them to remake Xenoblade 2. At least not until, yeah, I don't see them remaking it until, like, maybe the next console generation afterwards. Because because then it's playable. Like, all the Xenoblade games will be playable on the Switch 2. All you do is take the cartridge and put it in. You know? The battle themes of Xenoblade 1 were the most ambient and atmospheric of the series, while the battle themes of the other games have much more of a clear rhythm. Maybe? I don't know. I personally, I guess that's, well, because that to me is just more, when it comes to the music, it's more opinionated. I like Xenoblade, Torna, I like Torna's music the best. So, I don't know. I'm very biased when it comes to that. I feel like this would be, wait, no, I read that. Probably after Xenoblade 4. Maybe? That depends on the console. I feel like that depends on the console generation, though.
Let me just
buy me all the No, buy your own, Krogan! Also, yo, Krogan, how you doing, man? I'm very, I will say I'm very biased in terms of, like, the music for, the battle music for these games. Like, Xenoblade 2 Torna battle music, my favorite. And then the battle music in here, also really good. I really like them. Another airdrop? What the fuck? What's with these airdrops?
Always nice to have more friends.
Wait, how can you have a biased opinion? Isn't that what bias means? I mean biased. Okay, so listen. Don't think too hard about it, alright? I'm just saying.
Everyone's getting along.
Everyone, over here.
I'm just saying. Don't think so hard! God! Xenoblade 4 will probably take place after Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 spoilers! Oh my god, stop. No, the one earlier was in a different area. It was in a different map. It was in the Atia region, and it was by the level 42 wolves. Where is that? How do I...
Ooh, something's...
Okay, wait. Does it show up on here? How do I... Wait. Point of interest. How... That's philosophy, and you don't want to talk philosophy with the guy with the giant hammer. Oh god. Okay, wait, hold up.
Coming down.
Wait, I no longer see it on... God dang it! Okay, I'm gonna go over here and see if I can see it from here. God dang it, man! It's up there. Wait. Okay, so this is under there. How do I... With all those supply drops, you could probably make the closest thing to a buffet of potluck in Aeonis. Probably. Okay, wait. How do I? Okay, we go this way. Didn't I have a warp that like led me up there? Yeah. Stay away from the level 40s. I do not want to fight them. They're gonna kick my ass. I'd rather not die. Again. I know Krogan would love to see me die over and over, but I'd rather not. Okay, where is this thing? They're on the run for too much silliness. I'd love to see... Nah, that's not happening, Krogan. Listen, Krogan, I'll have you know. Fucking... I'm so cheap. Okay? I'm not buying you video games, man. Ah, dang it, I gotta fight him. I don't wanna fight him.
Pretty good.
Okay, that thing's dead. Krogan Max is not your... Exactly like Elijah said.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Oh, no, I didn't want to... Okay, sheath your sword. Sheath your... Why is the container locked?
No time to play around.
What the hell? No, I could not be, Krogan. I don't have that type of money, man. Lock container just means you have to beat this one. Ah. Okay. The game never tells you this. That kind of sucks. Just kinda.
You're a lifesaver.
No complaints. Brute force is my jam. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
There's still more?
I'm the one you want.
It like the battle ended and then it was like, oh, by the way, you need to fight these guys as well. Like, okay. Get broken! Last one.
Ever the Paragon, Neo. That was over way too soon.
There we
Hear
go.
that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Now I can open it.
I'll follow you.
Ready when you are.
Either cylinder, engineer glove, sharp fang necklace, sharp fang necklace. Hey, sharp fang necklace. What is that? Okay. Change this to chronological. Sharp fang necklace. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you by 20. Oh, okay. Got it. Alright. Back to... I gotta change the map through here. I do wish they would have made it that you can switch regions in, like, when I go to press from here from area map instead of having to go into this menu and then going to map. Just a little quality of life thing I wish they had did. You can change the shortcut. Wait, really? Can I? Not through that menu. Oh. Dang it! Back to the game. Oh, I see. Edit shortcuts. Area map. Oh! I can just do map. Ah! Okay, that's better. That is better. Sometimes I need to just read the stupid thing.
I'll follow you.
Took me a while to discover that too. Oh, by the way, ETR, actually, funny story. Remember yesterday how I said that, Lance saw my post? That person lands on Blue Sky saw my post? Right? Well, after stream, I commented on his reply, and I was like, that had me. I told him that it had me dying on stream. Like, I was laughing, and he was like, glad you can have a laugh then, mate. And he said, and to that ETR bloke, I totally don't name search. Sometimes. What? I can't be curious? So he saw your comment! That shit is hilarious. That had me, I read that, I was like, oh my god, he saw it! Lance was really using his thinking muscles with that response. I mean, he really is Lance, yo! Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Okay, buddy. Surprisingly shiny. Funny finding one here, huh?
That was fucking good. That's fucking good, man. I love it. I love it. Although no, I have not run into Uni or any of the other Xenoblade 3 characters on Blue Sky. Not every joke works, but sometimes it just Krogan, your puns, man. You know. My disappointment is immeasurable. I liked it. I guess I see it so much. Oh wait, did I not read this comment? I thought I did, but I guess I may have missed Elijah's previous comment. I saw this one video recently where the guy asked what Oblivion was, and then when someone explained the comments, he did not acknowledge that the Elder existed and just called Oblivion Skyrim 2. Huh. I mean, to be honest, Elijah, I don't know anything about Oblivion or Skyrim. I don't know. Krogan says, if anything, Skyrim is Oblivion too. I mean, I guess? I know nothing about the games. To be honest. Like, Skyrim and Oblivion, I don't play them. Or I've never played them, I should say. So... yeah. I wouldn't be shocked if I like looked at both Skyrim and Oblivion and like thought they were the same game. If they looked the same. Like if they looked the same, I would think that they're just the same game. I don't know how they look. I'm just saying. I would not be shocked if that was the case. Because I don't know. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, while Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. So they're Elder Scroll games. So they kind of just look... So, visually they look the same, I'd assume. Or similar. I wouldn't know the difference. I'd probably look at them and be like, isn't that the same game? I would be like that meme where it's like the person's holding up his like, what are the difference between this and this? And I'd be like, they're the same, aren't they? That would be me. Because I'm oblivious. They're both part of the Elder Scrolls series. Oblivion is ES4, Skyrim is ES5. I'd say they look very different, to be honest. Their style changed a lot. Okay, so I guess, you know. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about these games. I don't play Elder Scrolls. Who's engaging in punnery now? I wasn't trying to make a pun! Trust me, if I was trying to make a pun, it'd be obvious. Because I make it obvious.
Well, everyone's getting along.
Oblivion released in 2006, while Skyrim... I mean, listen, that... I don't. That's fine. I just don't. I have never played an Elder Scrolls game. I don't know what they look like. I figured they'd probably look very similar. So from my perspective, I'd probably be like they're the same thing. But yeah, I know nothing. I don't play those games. They were never a thing that I ever got around to playing. He always does this, and then he's like, "I wasn't trying to make it." Stop. I literally did not try to make a pun at all. Where was the pun? What are you talking about? What pun? What pun did I make? Murmur Rise. Where is... Ah, over here.
I hope everyone's getting along.
This way! No pawn is in the species. No, I understood his pun. That's why I told him to stop. I understood his. I understood that. I don't think I made any pun. If I did make a pun, it was very unintentional. What is... You know, I would try to fight that, but also no. That's very high level. Wait, okay. Oh, I need to be up there. Oh, I jumped down for no reason. Oh, I feel like an idiot. How do I get over there? I'm just gonna follow this. Because I feel like an idiot because I jumped down.
I'd better send them off.
Oh, I have to go really far around, don't I? Are you saying he did Southern speech then because that would mean he said I wasn't trying to make no pun? Yeah. Yes. Exactly. He's making a pun on the word no pun. Yes. That's exactly what Krogan's doing.
Something so valuable.
See, Krogan, this is why your puns are bad. Puns are the lazy man's comedy, Krogan. When will you learn? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Lazy, yes. Yes. Puns are the lazy man's comedy. Puns are not... They totally are! They totally are! Krogan has put zero effort into that. He proves it every day with the amount that he comes up with. Because all he does is he finds a name or a word and he's just like, I will make this into a pun. They take effort to come up with brr. You know what takes no effort? Brr. I mean, it does take no effort because it was not intentional. It's just that Southern speech is not usually written out and instead is usually said out loud. Sure. I don't know. I mean, it seemed like a normal sentence to me. I mean, I don't really think of it as like Southern speech. I just think of it as speech. Like that's just how people talk. So, I mean, I don't know. No! No! I don't want to fight them! Do not want to fight! Nope, nope, nope. They're too high level. Is this still taking me to... Wait. Is this taking me to... This isn't taking me there. What the heck? Okay, you know what? I thought this was taking me there. It's taking me to the main story, I think. Forgotten Supplies. I was trying to get to Forgotten Supplies, but it was taking me to, like, some other area. I think it's trying to make me go back to, like, the main story. Give me a second. Let me try to figure it out first.
Container. Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Wait, so it's there. Okay, it's got to be like... Alright, let's go this way first. If I want Ashara pun, I'm doing it. Ashara pun? I have no clue what you even mean. She said side-eye. Oh no, judgmental monsters! Oh no! Okay, I feel like I've said this before. Do you remember the monster? Not monster. Do you remember? Remember the thing that killed Fiora in Xenoblade 1? I don't remember the name of it, but you remember like the mechanist, the metal face. Yeah, there he is. Just even bigger. Tell me that doesn't look like his face right there. Like that so looks like it. Right? Am I crazy? Does that not look like him, just bigger? I suspect they meant to make that Feronis resemble Metalface. Yeah, since it's colony not. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy. Yeah, I'm not the only one that sees it. Alright,
A brand new vista. What a world.
Container.
What could a bunnet be digging for?
Can I not go around? There's gotta be a way around.
I think.
Oh, maybe there is. Maybe there is. I wonder, in games like Xenoblade, what differentiates monsters from normal wildlife? Because monsters just seem like territorial animals to me.
Here's a tough customer.
I would assume it has to do with, like, the mutation. Like, there's a difference between, like, you know, regular animals and then, like, animals that have been, like, that look like they've been fucking mutated. You know?
Finders keepers. Okay, buddy.
I think it's like Pokemon where there are no animals. Or, I mean, it could be that. There might not be, like... There just might not be animals, and they're just all seen as monsters. Similarly, the monsters are the animals. Yeah, it could be. Okay, I thought this was the way, but this is not the way. Kind of wish I had, like, something, like, I don't know, grappling hook, or, like, hook shot, or, like a way to fly up there, or, like, I don't know, a way to climb up without having to, like, search for, like, a climbing vine. A portal gun, yeah, that'd be nice, too. You know, just an easier way to get up a mountain. You know, I wish I could climb like in Breath of the Wild, you know?
This was a nice find.
Okay, so... God damn it. I'm gonna assume this, because the place I want to go is like is over here, right? So I'm gonna assume the only way to fucking get there would actually be where it was showing me, whichever that is. I don't even know. Oh, is it from here? Oh my god, that makes so much sense now. Actually, okay, let's go this way. Since there doesn't appear to be regular animals in Pokemon, I wonder if there are any... No, there are tiny bacteria like Pokemon. Probably, since there's even a god Pokemon, which seems kind of blasphemous to me, but okay. I mean, you know... Listen, from what I understand, there's, like, multiple god Pokemon, like, I don't know. Like, originally, like, they had the backstory of Mew was that Mew was the originator of all Pokemon, and then it became, like... Then it became Arceus... And, or Arceus is, like, the god of all Pokemon, or whatever. It's weird. I don't know, man. Listen, I still believe in our Lord and Savior, the Helix Fossil, okay? There's a whole diagram explaining it, but it's Arceus now. Yeah. It used to be Mew, I'm just saying. Did you know the majority of the game's map is in a single region? This game? I mean... I didn't know that because I haven't fully played it, so no. I mean, this is my first playthrough, so there's no way of me having knowledge of that. Imagine capturing Arceus and turning God basically into your pet.
So monsters
I mean,
even
right?
fight among themselves.
Although, I'll be honest, like, when it comes down to Pokemon by, what type Pokemon I like to use, I tend to not really like using legendaries all that much. I like having the legendaries, but I don't end up using them all that much. Dropping by to say hi and leave a like. Yo, Fairies Rural, hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate it. And the like. Thank you. Hope you get time to actually relax and watch it on your own time when you get the chance. I know you're very busy. But I do hope you get to actually sit down and enjoy it.
What are they doing there?
A level 100 Arceus famously loses to a level 1 Starly. No, you can kill Arceus with Rattata.
Oh,
Obviously.
is that?
No, hopefully. Focus Sash, Endeavor into Quick Attack. Exactly. It's a fun universe when a god can be captured and enslaved by an ambitious 8-year-old. Oh my god. can never get enough of these battles, right? Can't believe we've actually found it. Looks like monster territory, but it should be fine if this is all we're contending with. Then let's get to it. Do 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 do.
You didn't disappoint.
Get him! He's broken! Someone topple him! Yes! Yeah! Good shot, good shot.
I've got support covered.
Mom, here's $50 and a level 1 starter. Have fun on the road. Timmy. Timmy 2 months later. Timmy 2 months later. Mom, I'm back and I enslaved the creature of the universe. Of the creator of the universe. I mean... Sometimes it just be like that, man. Sometimes Pokemon just be like that. What are they called? Troll Grebel? All Grebel? All Grebel are trolls. I mean... Uh-oh. Wait, now I wasn't, dang it. Let's discuss the matter. Let's talk about this. Whoa! Hey! Oh! Hey! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Oh! Hey! 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 Whoa! Well, nope, nope. I knew they were coming. They want the supplies. I kind of forgot who I'm giving these supplies to. I think they said something about Kite's orders, like they're here on Kite's orders. I don't know who we were here on, but given that like all I wanted to do was discuss the matter, and they were like, nope, time's up, and they want to fight. I'm assuming they're the bad guy. Oh, they're from well, it says they're from Colony 9. You know the quality game is bad or the knockoff really good when a mobile knockoff of your game is viable replacement, and for Pokemon it is that's hard. It's hard for me to like. It's hard for me to talk on when it comes to like when it comes to Pokemon games. Like the Pokemon community has been really working on like has been really getting good with making like fan games or whatever. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out what I'm trying to do here in this fight, and also trying to like focus my thought on the conversation. Give me a second. Okay.
5 ticks.
So, like, if the Pokemon community is really good at, like, they're making fan games. They've gotten the hang of, like, you know, really replicating that feel that everybody's looking for in a Pokemon game. And, like, yeah, sure, like, the Pokemon company is also really good at making Pokemon games. It's kind of hard to say that, like, a Pokemon game is bad simply because there's, like, a mobile knockoff, when it's, like, the mobile knockoff is also probably really good, you know, because the Pokemon community has been, like, making so many like fan games, and there's so many people who create like these fan games, and they just work really hard on them, you know. So it's like, like it's hard to sit there and be like, yeah, the games are bad because there's better knockoff versions, or vice versa, you know. You can opt out of the fight. Heavy guard fit goes so hard. It does. The heavy guard fit do be going pretty hard. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure which Pokemon game Elijah is referring to, or games in that matter, like plural. I don't know what games are being referred to. I just know it's Pokemon. And to be fair, if we were talking about Pokemon Go, I mean, Pokemon Go in and of itself was also a pretty good game. So, I mean, I don't know if it's still going. I mean, I assume it is. I stopped playing it after, I don't know, after quite a long time. Like, I played it for like maybe a year, maybe? And then like afterwards I stopped. Yeah, Niantic is not that great of a company. I don't like them. But, you know. Pokemon Go is pretty good, actually. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. It's still going? Okay, got you. Should I have... Wait, would it have been better if I handed it over to them? Like, I kind of didn't want to hand it over to them, even though I know that they're here on, like... Or, like, they said they're here on, like, Colony 9 orders, right? But, like, I kind of didn't want to hand it to them.
Hey, that's the
I felt like it's been entrusted to me. I should be the one bringing it there, you know? In my opinion, your choice is better. Okay, good. You know, for the sake of doing this, because there's no reason for me to do this, but I want to do this. Geronimo! Okay. Anyway. But as is usually the case, which one is better is debatable. Got you. For how good Xenoblade protagonists scream in cutscenes, they have really goofy screams when falling out of bounds. Interesting. I don't think I've fallen out of bounds yet, so that's interesting. Quest completed!
I hope everyone's getting along.
Oh, we have... Oh, hey, look, it's Eastman! Eastman's probably angry with us for taking the supplies and bringing them back. He wanted to do it himself. Too bad! I did it! It was me! Dio! Okay, whoops. Wrong button. Okay, map. Not map. Why am I saying map? Quest! God dang it. The Lost Offseer. And then... I'm assuming it's in the Fornus region? Yes. You thought it was the Lost Offseer, but it was me! Dio!
This was a nice find.
Oh, there's a container, like, right there. I will take this.
You worked a bit, right? Funny finding one here, huh?
Moraine?
everyone's getting
Thank
along.
you. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, why did it say 18? Then I was like, oh, never mind. It's 1,518. See, we're going through, like, these side quests pretty quickly, I think. It's not gonna take me 3 hours. We'll be fine. I would like it if my analog stick would stop fucking up, though. It seems like I'll run forward, and then when I stop running, it, like, runs back a bit. I'm pretty sure that's my analog stick fucking up, though. Which kind of sucks. I kind of like this controller. But, I mean, I have been using it for quite some time, so...
I hope everyone's getting along.
The only other controller that, in my opinion, that would be better, well, not would be better. The only controller that I would like better than this is the PS2 controller. Yes, specifically the PS2. PS1 controllers are great, but they don't have analog stick. The PS3 controller is good, but like I don't like the triggers. I like the PS2 controllers, however, don't have like the trigger for like the L2 R2. It has like a regular shoulder button for L2 R2 or an analog shoulder button, whatever, right? And I like those. I like how, because like I don't like trigger buttons as much as I like just buttons that like where it's just like how do I don't know how to describe that. Like it kind of just like push it and you just push it in instead of like pull in, right? I don't know. I like the PS2 controller a lot. It's one of my favorite controllers. I should say it's one of my favorite controllers with an analog stick. Because without the analog stick, the SNES controller is really nice.
I can handle that by myself.
By the way, Max, did you know that Final Fantasy IX is not a JRPG? It was made in Hawaii? Listen, don't start this. I saw your stupid video, and also your video has already proven you wrong. Okay? By out of bounds, I mean falling off cliffs/ledges that led to an endless void, aka falling off the map, which means no glitches in the game because some. I know what you mean. I don't think I've done it. Is what I'm saying. I know what out of bounds is. It's not my video, and I don't necessarily agree with it. Got you. No, I know it's not your video. It's the video you linked, is what I'm saying. I saw the video that you linked. I didn't fully watch all of it. I think I watched about like halfway. And then I went and did like a couple of recordings for my Trails in the Sky playthrough. And I just never went back to the video. I don't know. I don't agree with I don't agree with the notion of like Final Fantasy IX is not a JRPG just because it was made in Hawaii. Like, I agree with the fact that JRPG is basically like it's weird because I agree with the fact that JRPG is a stylistic type of genre. Like it's not about the game being made in Japan, although that is pretty much the case, right? Like a lot of the term basically is basically implying that the game is made in Japan. or by Japanese developers, I would say. I would not, like, the reason why, like, I would personally say, like, Final Fantasy IX is a JRPG simply because it was made by Japanese game developers, right? I have always known that Final Fantasy IX was made in Hawaii, because I kind of know, a lot about, well, not a lot, I kind of know a decent amount of, Final Fantasy IX. Like, I know they were based in Hawaii. I know that, like, the original, from what I understand, the original, coding and everything, like, oh my god, the original, files and everything for Final Fantasy IX are lost because their base was shut down. They just didn't I guess they didn't archive it properly or something like that. So I do know it was made in Hawaii, but, like, I disagree with saying that it's not a JRPG. Because it is. It's made by Japanese game developers with like, you know, they're using their own, like, it's their style. That's something that they've perfected, I would say, at the time. And so, like, it's weird to say that it's not a JRPG just because they were not in Japan at the time. Bro, if I had a YouTube channel this big, mine has like 12 views. Bro, mine, listen, mine's not that big. In my opinion, the term refers more to the fact that historically the genre came out of Japan. I mean, that's fair too. That they were the first to do it, and that made it big. I mean, that's a fair reasoning too. With some messages, it can be a nightmare to shorten them to length within the character limit while removing or replacing the right words to still get the correct meaning across. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, back then you didn't really have cloud backups, or like stuff was saved locally, and if it got lost, it was lost. Exactly. I heard someone online once make the argument that Mario RPG and Paper Mario are JRPGs because Nintendo is a Japanese company. Mario RPG, and I'm pretty sure both Mario RPG and Paper Mario are JRPGs. I have not heard an argument otherwise. I'm like 90% sure Mario RPG is considered a JRPG. And I'm pretty sure Paper Mario is the same. Like, I'm pretty sure that both JRPGs, just because they're Mario games, doesn't mean that they're not. I'm so confused. Why wouldn't they be considered JRPGs? Even if we were to go by the, like, even if we were to look at the style of the games, they're stylistically very similar to what a JRPG is. Yo, Aspirin Juice, how you doing? Most time people can't even agree what an RPG is, let alone a JRPG. I guess that's fair. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure Mario RPG and Paper Mario are both JRPGs. They're JRPGs with Mario in them. I don't know what's... Exactly! I'm pretty sure they're JRPGs. Like, I never heard anybody argue the opposite. Just because it says Mario RPG does not mean that it's not a JRPG. That's more like Mario RPG, like the word, like the title of the game being Mario RPG is more of a generalization of like, this is an RPG with Mario. RPG is a generalization because it's basically role-playing game, right? JRPG is a Japanese role-playing game. Mario, I would say, falls into, and from what I've come to understand, Mario falls into the JRPG genre. It's just Mario. The names RPG and JRPG as genres are kind of archaic to me anyway. I mean, that's fair. It's tough. I mean, I kind of use the older way to... I kind of use, like... I feel like I use an older way to describe games because... that's just how, you know, because I'm older, so yeah. You know, I guess I use more of an archaic way of describing things. Paper Mario and the Zelda series are two JRPG that have been so long. I don't think Zelda's a JRPG. Zelda is action adventure or puzzle action adventure or something like that. I don't think Zelda's considered a JRPG at all. Okay, wait, what am I... Find and speak to Moraine. Oh, okay. Zelda isn't a JRPG because core concepts like leveling up aren't included. Yeah. Zelda's considered an action-adventure, or depending on which Zelda game you're talking about, maybe like the Breath of Wild, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are more like, probably closer to like open world sandbox. Maybe not sandbox. Maybe I'm wrong with that. You're playing a role, so therefore it is an RPG. No, that's not. That's not exactly. Oh no! See, this is why I don't like the term. This is why I don't like how people use it nowadays, because now it's too general. Are you going to tell me Devil May Cry is an RPG? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to tell me that, Are you going to tell me that, Tomb Raider is an RPG as well? Right? Are you going to tell me 007 is an RPG? Are you, like, this is what I'm saying. The term RPG has been watered down over time, because RPG does not just mean, like, you're playing a role, therefore it's an RPG. That's not exactly how it goes. RPG has, like, certain elements that go into these games, right? Like, it's not just, oh, you're playing a role, so you're playing an RPG. So, Zelda, like, it sucks because the term has been so watered down at this point. Like, every game nowadays, you play a role. So, not every game is a role-playing game. Zelda is not an RPG. Zelda is an action-adventure. Okay? 007 is a first-person shooter. You know? Devil May Cry is an action game. The Tomb Raider... I don't know what Tomb Raider is. What is Tomb Raider? I don't remember. You could also say that like Breath of Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are action, adventure, and open world exploration, right? But they're not JRPGs. Like it's similar to like what Aspen was saying. There's no concept of like leveling up in those in the Zelda games. I don't actually like the term RPG because it comes from D&D, but the genre is so far from its roots now. Well, that's because if you want one that's closer to D&D, you should be looking towards WRPGs, Western RPGs, because those are probably closer to D&D. Pong is an RPG. You play the role of a stick. Oh my god, you play the role of almost every game in almost every game. Yeah, FIFA is an RPG. You play as a football person, right? Oh my god, you get like the fucking oh my god, Smash Bros is an RPG because you're playing the role of whatever character you choose, and you go through a story mode. Oh my god. I'm too young to know what Tomb Raider is even. I honestly don't remember. Tomb Raider is classic action adventure. Thank you, Krogan. Much like Zelda, actually, just a different style. The core game mechanics are jumping, fighting, and puzzle solving. Yeah, are you gonna like Mega Man X is an RPG? You play the role of a super fighting robot. called X. The term RPG is so watered down. RPG means role-playing game, which is a very vague name for a genre. Technically, not every game has you playing a role because they don't have clearly defined protagonists like the room. I get what you're saying, right, Elijah? I get what you're saying, but right, it's a very vague name because when we start like. It's something that started like years ago. It's a term that started years ago, and it was not very defined. It was something that we kind of just understood what we meant years ago when when it was talked about. It was something like when the term RPG years ago, when it was made, it had a very different understanding, but it was never really described. It wasn't defined as to what it really meant, right? But a lot of people understood, and a lot of people just understood that what type of games to expect when the term RPG came up. In later years, it became a term that was associated with games that were very similar to Dungeons and Dragons, right? Nowadays, it kind of depends on what type of RPG you're playing. Like a WRPG is more closer to like Dungeons and Dragons, whereas like a JRPG is closer to like having a level up system and a more you have like a more engaging story with like a lot of in-depth character personality and more anime-esque, like, the story's kind of like anime-ish. It's like, I don't know how to say it. These RPGs have like their own like specific mechanics and whatnot, whereas like, when you look at games like Zelda or like Devil May Cry, like, they're like, yes, Zelda has a good story, right? But it doesn't have like the mechanics of like what an RPG would have, like a level up system, like, and all these other type of system, like gameplay systems that like a regular like RPG, JRPG, WRPG would, or CRPG or whatever these RPGs would normally have in place. There's other things that come with it, and it's not just defined by it's not very well defined by the term RPG. This is why I'm saying like the term RPG has been watered down, because now everybody is basically like, oh, it's a role-playing game. You play a role in the game, so it's RPG. And that's really not what RPG means, and that's not what it originally meant, I wasn't expecting this conversation. I was not expecting it either, Aspen Juice. I really wasn't. It mostly started because Dragon Quest was the first RPG and heavily based on D&D. Actually, Krogan can toss you a video. I think the term started way before Dragon Quest, actually. But, yeah. The origin of the term RPG is from tabletop, especially D&D, and they were games where you play a role. It got transferred to D&D inspired video games. Yes. A Link to the Past aged like fine wine, while the original Tomb Raider games on PlayStation 1 aged like milk before they look about as engaging as watching paint dry. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I never played Tomb Raider. I was never into it, so I mean, I guess, sure. I just know of Tomb Raider. I never played it. But Link to the Past is a good, I do like Link to the Past. It's a good game. I will agree that Link to the Past aged very well. Although I think, I do remember seeing, like, screenshots of, like, PS1 Tomb Raider, but, like, the thing with Tomb Raider, the old Tomb Raider, or a lot of, like, I would say, no, maybe not a lot of PS1, there's a decent amount of, like, PS1 and PS2 games, where I think some of them just didn't age very well because they were trying to incorporate, like, that whole 3D model, like the polygons, like the polygon look of like characters, and like that just at the time it was like spectacular because it was groundbreaking, it was new, right? But nowadays, like, you look at it and it's like, oh my god, that's so disgusting. Here's a video Max is talking about. It's a very long but interesting. Save it for when you have some time. Agreed. It is very long. It's like, I think that video is like close to 2 hours. Or was it 3 hours? Maybe I'm misremembering. But yeah, no, I definitely was not expecting this RPG conversation to be happening. I did not start stream today thinking, hey, I'm gonna have a conversation about RPGs. Nope. I did not think, or about the term RPGs. I did not think that was gonna be a thing today. Yeah, close to 3 hours, got you. Then there are some PS1 games that have sprites in a 3D environment. Yeah, like Breath of Fire 4, I think, gave a 3D environment. Or gave the game like a 3D-ish environment, but like it was all sprite-based. Like Xenogears. I haven't I played very little of Xenogears. I'll be honest, I do not remember much of it. The only thing I remember was like I couldn't bring myself to finish it. That's all I really remember of that game. I do eventually want to go back and play it and see what it was that I just couldn't come to terms with. So I'll eventually go back to it. We'll see how that goes. Okay, I love that. That was awesome.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Well, of course you didn't see this conversation coming. You are not a crystal ball man. That is true. That is very true. Wait, is there another... Wait, hold up. Oh, I can't open the map when I'm on the ladder. God dang it. Alright. Can we go up the ladder faster? Okay, oh, whoops. Oh, that's fine. We're going the right way. Oh, actually? Wait, so what does this do? If I do... Oh, that brings me to here. Oh, okay, so you know what? I didn't even realize quest is right here. I've been going into the... Oh, I feel like an idiot. Okay. Oh, what the... What? Whoa. Oh, I can zoom out! Okay, there we go. Edit shortcuts. Hold up. Let's change... I'm gonna change this to the regular... No. The area map. There we go. Yeah! What are the green nectarines? The fuck is that for?
Say, if we slid along that...
This 2 of Xenogears is infamous for having no gameplay and basically being a monologue explaining the rest of the story. Really? Jesus.
Here we go!
Okay, I love the voice lines they gave Senna for this. This is fucking hilarious.
Woohoo! This gets the blood pumping, eh?
She sounds like she's having a lot of fun.
Gotta do that again.
Wait, is that a... Oh, never mind. I thought that was a chest. I thought that was treasure.
We fought Kavasi here.
Oh, a visual novel. I mean, that's what it sounds like.
Hmm? What's... Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
This looks climbable.
That's a lot of enemies! Oh, Jesus!
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die! Go!
Get wrecked, scrub! Oh, Tyon and Lance are both dead. Oh boy. That's not good.
Mia, you can't. Please, no. Here. Get in. No one. Not here. I'm the one you want. Think we might be hanging half on you. Wake up.
But from what I've seen, you don't make any dialogue choices, you just press the confirm button to press the text on screen. Got you. I mean, it'd be like that. Oh, well, I'm dead.
Unstoppable.
We came close to winning that fight. I came close to winning that fight. Wait, why does she have... Oh. I have no clue why she had those. That was weird. I don't know why she had those gems. That was super weird. Okay, can I warp back there? It does not look like I can. I can go over here, though. And the only visual novel besides text you get is the main character standing in a void while... Oh, and the only visual besides text you get is the main character standing in a void while some transparent texture spins. That is so weird!
Here we go.
You're telling me most of Disc 2 is like that? What the fuck?
Whoa.
Then again, I'm questioning it, but then again, I look back to the Xenosaga games, and I remember the Xenosaga games were basically just story. Like there was very little combat in between, or very little of much of anything from what I remember. Especially Xenosaga 1. Oh my god. Then again, I also haven't played those games in God knows how long.
A formidable opponent.
Wow, thanks.
I'll keep them occupied. Warming sky. Hold them off. This well within touch.
I'll punch luck. Stay with me.
I'll draw them. Time to get cracked.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Why? Your tactics will win the day.
I'll draw them.
Go! Glitter!
This isn't looking good. You might want to hang
Luck. Stay with me.
Am I gonna win this one? Oh, who are you attacking? Oh, okay, there we go. At least I hit something. That's what matters. Hey, we win this one. Okay.
Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
Please, give them a peaceful sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
Such is the Officer's duty.
Okay, I don't think we have many side quests left. I think I might have like a few discussions left, which might lead us to like maybe one or two more side quests. But I don't think I have any more that I can actually like do right now because of my level. Also, I should probably see what gems I can make, see if I can upgrade some of my gems. Hey, affinity up with the colony, nice! Let's see. I can go here to upgrade my gems.
I've already got food on the brain.
Craft gems! Life Bearer increases healing, soothing breath when helping an incapacitated. Okay, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Nope. Okay, so I can't upgrade soothing breath. God dang it! The comment didn't hyperlink. I have no clue what comment you're. If you sent a comment, I didn't see it. All right. Wish they told you where each enemy was found for materials for gems. I agree, that would be nice.
It's finished.
I think we'll find this useful.
Increase max HP. I ended up not bothering by the end and using gold Nopon coins to get rank 10. That's fair, honestly. Honestly, it's very tempting to do that, in my opinion. Because, like, I don't know where these are. And it's like, I'm gonna have to try my best to find them. But if I want to upgrade, I might just use my gold Nopon coins. Ooh! Yes! Haha! Empowered Combo 3! Let's go. Gold Nopon coins are so rare that it's not worth ever using them until you can get rank X. Got you. That's fair too. Increases critical hit damage bonus by 30 percentage points. I already have it at level 2. Does the comment section just block links? Because it seems my message with links are not showing up for you. Are you typing in the comment section, or, are you typing in the chat or comment section itself? If you're typing in the comment section itself, that's not going to show up here. I don't see the comment section. If you're talking in the chat, I can see the chat. Let me see. Hold on. It doesn't show me anything in the comment section, so I'm assuming that you're talking about in the chat. I don't have it set to block hyperlink. Do I? Let me see. Live chat, I don't have it. I don't see a thing to actually have it where you're not allowed to link anything. So it should be able, it should work, but I don't see it. I don't see you posting it either. Like, I'm looking at the live chat in YouTube and I don't see it at all. So it seems like it's just not going through, but I don't know why. Because I have it to where anyone can send messages. I don't have anything blocking anybody from linking, from sending links. Yeah, I don't know. It was supposed to be a link to a video of the start of Xenogears Disc 2. Got you. At some point, I don't, you know what, that's, honestly, don't send it, because, like I said, I eventually plan on playing Xenogears on my own, and that would be, like, I don't want to, I'm not gonna watch that, because, if I'm gonna end up playing the game on my own, I don't want to have the spoiler anyway, so don't send it anyway. But I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry it doesn't seem that the link just doesn't seem to go through. I can imagine YouTube just I mean that might be a thing. It might just be YouTube blocking it. I don't know why. I don't have it set on YouTube to, well, then again there's no option here either, right? Like, there's no option here to, like, actually mess with that. Like, it's like, how do you want to go live? And then it's like, visibility is public, category, gaming, you know, game title, thumbnail, playlist, audience, like, it asks me if there's any altered content in here, automatic chapters, featured places, automatic concepts, whatever, tags, language and caption certifications, recording date, licenses, comments and ratings, and I put them, like, choose if and how you want to show your comments, and I just click on, sure, show how many viewers, I guess, whatever, right? Like, there's nothing that actually shows, like, to allow or disallow links. Like, and then it's like, live chat! Would you like to enable live chat and live chat replay? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And it's like, okay, participants, anyone, reactions, live! Like, there's nothing that actually, like, makes that I can block, block links or anything like that. So, yeah. I just have to assume that it's basically just YouTube doing that on their own. But either way, it's fine, because like I said, I plan on playing Xenogears on my own at some point, so I'd rather not watch a video that basically shows me Disc 2, because I'd rather experience that on my own. So don't worry about it. But again, thank you for that was a good thought. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go... I'm gonna make this one. Steel protection.
It's finished.
I think we'll find this useful.
Dang it, I am 1 off from getting ultimate counter 3. God dang it. No! I just wanted to upgrade this! God dang it. They don't want me to upgrade anything. What the hell, man? Nah, it's my own fault. I haven't found the item.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Okay, discuss. We have lots to discuss, people. Actually, no, we don't. We have very little. Expeditionary
First
mission.
shot first, right?
Am I liking Riku so far? So far, he seems fine. So far, he seems fine. Sounds like contact with a Levinus unit dispatched by Colony 30 was lost in the dang-it desert. That's the unit Ven was worried about, right? Communications are often disrupted in dang-it desert. It could be down to the sandstorms that are prevalent there. Then maybe the people in that unit still think they need to fight. But we destroyed the Colony 30 flame clock. Looks like they didn't get the message, love. Someone better tell them they don't need to kill anymore. Looks like we have to meet with them face to face. Yeah, off to dang it desert we go. Got reminded of him because he does the jumps. Fair enough. RPGs are the least casual games. What? I disagree! Excuse me? I disagree! RPGs are probably the most casual games to play casually. I wholly disagree. I can literally do whatever the fuck I want in an RPG. I don't have to worry about being like fucking, I don't have to worry about no fucking tier list. I don't have to worry about like playing the best of the best or being like fucking amazing at the game. I can take my time. I can relax. What are you talking about? You want the least casual game to play casually? Go play fucking Smash Bros. That's one of the least casual games to play casually. There's fucking tier lists. The top tiers of fucking like the top tiers are probably one of like the full of like characters that you probably don't want to play all the time, right? And like it's full of really competitive people. Like what? RPGs are so fucking casual. And like you can, like with RPGs, you can sit there and take your time. You don't have to rush through the game. You can relax and walk around and explore and do whatever the fuck you want. All the strategizing with but you can take your time with all that strategizing. Like you can strategize with your party layout and everything, but you can take your time. You don't have to rush. You can sit there. You can be on that party menu for like 5 hours. Like you don't have to like stress. Like what? Bro. It's so fucking chill. I'm in no rush. There's no rush in an RPG. I don't have to wait on a fucking timer. Like I don't have to sit there and be like, "Oh no, I need to finish organizing my party within 10 seconds or less." It's so fucking chill. And half the time, a lot of these RPGs play like fucking, like, some of them play like fucking lo-fi music while you're fucking sitting there in the party menu just looking at your guys being like, huh, how do I do this? It's so chill. You make Tyon sound like 10 times more of a nerd. I mean, that's the goal, right? Tyon is a super nerd.
There sure are plenty of Nopon in Colony 30, huh?
We certainly don't have any colonies in Agnes with that many Nopon. Crazy! Oh yeah, talking of crazy, looks like somebody weird was bound to show up among all those furballs. I think one of them is going around playing an Offseer's flute. Ah, I've heard that too. But his playing's kind of crappy and it's cheesing everyone off. He's playing it around the colony. Could he be training? I think you might be right. Xenoblade story is casual. Xenoblade endgame is min-max hardcore. Yeah, but that's if you want to do that. That doesn't mean that the game by default is like, you know, fucking that's not saying that the game is not casual. The game itself, it's an RPG, you know, just casual by default. You can min-max, sure, but that doesn't mean that like you're stressing about it. You're not sitting there like on a time limit being like, fuck, I need to actually do this and fucking before the time runs out, or like, you're not stressing about it. You're just like, okay, yeah, you know. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just giving it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Xenoblade 3 is honestly really easy. I mean, that's also fair. I think it's pretty easy. It feels pretty easy to kind of min-max compared to like I feel like something like the previous games, you know. I found Xenoblade 2 to be a lot more complex to min-max. But still, even then, like, they're still casual as fuck. Like, I'm not stressing about, like, how long it takes me to do something or whatever. Like, I'm just chilling in my chair. I'm fucking leaning back and just relaxing. Like, what? I think you might be right. A Nopon training to be an Offseer. I kinda want to meet this guy. Alright then. Shall we drop by the Colony 30 residential district? People have been hearing a flute there a lot. Let's do it. Oh, by the way, I love this quest. Nice! I mean, as far as side quests go, I haven't really been paying too much attention to, or if any attention to, like, what they're saying in the side quests. But, yeah. Okay, area map. I've been mostly just trying to breeze through the side quests. Simply cause I can. You know what I'm saying? So, because I've been paying more attention to, the main story. I'd stick around, but my head is braiding my brain noodle and using my eyeballs as pain. That's fair. I understand. No worries, man. Fucking migraines. Yo, I feel you on that, man. I had one yesterday. It was really kicking my ass. So, no worries. I totally feel you. The quests are really good world building, honestly. They're way better than the other games. That's fair. I just, for me, it's more of just like, I'm doing the quests so this way I get the items from them, and I get them done and get the benefits, I reap the benefits from them.
I hope everyone's getting along.
This game and X have the best side quests from what I've heard. Got you. X has better side quests than main story. God damn, that's rough. How your game has better side quests than your main story? Well, you know what? I say that, but then again, Atlia Iris 1 had a much better side quest than its main story because its main story was trash.
Oh.
X focused more on gameplay. Got you.
We might be able to retrieve them.
Yeah, I see it, but we're gonna end up going over here first. Yeah, I've seen this one post on Twitter lately for Xenoblade X that was just like the one guy was playing a mech and he was just rolling around in like on the mountain. That's what I've seen of X. I'll explain the issues with X later to you, though I think you have in the past, and it's still in my DMs somewhere. I could definitely go back and look at it if I wanted to. I just haven't bothered to. Also, over the rainbow! Over the rainbow? Somewhere over the rainbow! The Kevis battle theme is so good. It's sad you leave Kevis so early. Yeah! Yeah. Aspirin will know the reference. Got you. Tough choices. Tough choices. I mean, we're no longer with Colony 9. I mean, but he is from. But then again, we have angnian. We have Agnes people with us, so. Let's go we're friends of Valdi. Check your iris, damn it! They're like, you broke our flame clock? Prove it! It's like, hello? Why would you ask me to prove it when you can simply just check your iris? Waiting for definitive edition. The damn flight music. For Xenoblade X, they got the guy who did the Attack on Titan music. Oh! Got you. He does excellent epic music. Sounds good. Merc, I don't know if you noticed it, Merc, but like, I'm assuming you have played this game. So, I'm going by the assumption that you've played Xenoblade 3, right? Have you noticed that the battle music of Xenoblade 3 incorporates the battle music from Xenoblade 2 Torna? Yes! Haha! I knew I wasn't alone on that! Yeah! I noticed it right away and I was like, fuck yes! Let's go! It's like, your boy! My favorite song! I got so happy for that. I was like, oh, shit! I was like, they brought back my favorite battle theme. My favorite Xenoblade battle theme. They brought it back and made it and messed and like did a remix of it. The problem with him never having made game music is that voiced cutscenes had music with the that sucks. I don't see that's something that's something I struggle to enjoy when it comes to like video game music. There's not many songs that have lyrics that I enjoy. I mean, there are some like the Kingdom Hearts songs, right? Like the intro songs for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Like those are good, right? But then like I gotta fight these guys? Alright, fine, we'll fight. But then, like, you get other songs where it's like there's lyrics in it, and I'm just like, I don't want the lyrics. Like, what was it? Somebody made like a remix of Final Fantasy IX's Roses of May, and they put like they put lyrics in it. Oh no, not even the remix, but the original as well. But somebody did like a remix version of it, and they have the lyrics, and I was just like, I don't want the lyrics, I just want to hear the song itself. And then you like listen to like the original, and like I think it's in the end where it has lyrics, and I'm like, I love the song, but I don't care for the lyrics, man.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great. I'll follow you.
I'm hoping they revamp
Ready when
the
you
audio
are.
issues and give the main story ending some closure from the frayed tapestry that they left behind in the original. That's all I ask. Wait, are we talking Xenoblade X? Frayed tapestry they left behind? So many loose threads. Got you. I mean, I would assume they. I assume that they will probably add more. I'm gonna assume they'll probably add like a DLC story similar to like how they've done with Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 now. Like if you look at Xenoblade 1, they have the Definitive Edition and then Future Connected, right? And then Xenoblade 2 and then Xenoblade 2 Torna. And then Xenoblade 3 and then Future Redeemed, right? So I figured they'll probably do that with Xenoblade X. They'll have the Xenoblade X Definitive and then like a DLC story. Xenoblade X is the only Xenoblade that has lyrics in songs that aren't credits or emotional themes like Drifting Souls. Got you. Xenoblade X will have an epilogue, yeah. So when you do play X, do all side quests you can as they are available. It's a much better experience. I love how Merc is like, so when you do play it, because you're going to. Merc's like, you're going to play it. Meanwhile, I've been sitting here going like, I don't know, maybe. Merc's like, you're going to. Oh, man. And when you do, make sure you do this specific thing I tell you to. A scene not from the original game was in the trailer. Oh, there you go. So they might they'll probably add more story to the original too, it seems like. Free Nopon? Free Nopon! Get your free Nopon! Free Nopon here! Come get it! Come get your free Nopon! Only for free 99! Merc, Max won't be buying me Xenoblade, so... Bruh, I've already told you, I don't have the money to be buying you video games, the fuck? Max is not rich. You know me, if I actually tell you how you should play something, there's a fucking good reason. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Can we maybe train? Let's catch up on stuff.
The Nopon and Colony 30s sure seems to do whatever they please, huh? Taking 5 after working 5, snoozing mid-shift, or just plain wandering off.
He's like, go to the coffee shop and tell them that Merc sent you. Krogan, Max is poor. Do you know how many games I bought him? Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 2 Torna. Also, this controller. And a few indie games. Merc's not wrong. You got tricked. Max is rich. He has like 20 bajillion Twitch. Bruh! Invisible money does not equal money. Like, I can't pay for things with Monopoly dollars. They could just give them dogs. They could just. Oh, whoops! I'm doing like the wrong voice. Oh my god. They could just give them dog tags, same as us. Manage their time that way. Anyway, head is pain. Have fun. All right, Merc. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you later, brother. Good luck with the headache or the migraine.
That would certainly have its benefits. You could monitor their comings and goings with much more accuracy. Friends must be joking. That would evaporate all motivation like dew from leveness on warm morning.
That right. Nopon are free creatures, not slaves to core working hours and quotas and tracking lunch breaks.
Oi! Easy now. Oh, whoops. I'm doing the wrong voice. Ah! Oi! Easy now. Easy, I say. No need to get ticked off. It was all just hypothetical.
At least the Nopon of Colony 9 all seem to be pretty serious about stuff.
Same for Colony Gamma. Our guys and gals took their work more seriously than those in Colony 30.
Think it's Valdi's fault then?
May well be.
This whole chat has my dad works at Nintendo vibes. No, Merc is a good friend of mine. He's been around for a while, and at the time when Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade 1, around the time those games came out, Merc really wanted me to play them, but I don't make that type of money to be like buying games all the time, and I don't make much money in general, right? Like I make a decent amount, whatever. So like I couldn't really afford to buy the games at the time, and like also I have an obsession where it's like when I buy a game I kind of want to buy a collector's edition, which is even more expensive. So like I was like my thing was, the way I was looking at it was like I'm just gonna wait until I have the money to buy it and then buy it. But Merc really wanted me to play the games then and there, so he didn't really while he understood like my mentality of like waiting to buy the games, he was like, I'll get them for you, and this way you can play them, and like, because I want you to, he's like, I want to see how you feel about those games. So Merc ended up buying the games for me. So I now like, that's how I ended up owning Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade 2 Torna, and then also my Pro Controller, because Merc bought me the Pro Controller as well, because me personally, I was playing with just the Joy-Cons, and Merc was like, no, Max, you need to actually have, like, a Pro Controller. Come on now, you can't be playing every game with those Joy-Cons. Those, like, that must be terrible. He's like, like, that must feel terrible. I still play Splatoon with the Joy-Cons, though. But I haven't been playing Splatoon, I haven't played Splatoon in a while, because Splatoon 3 kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. I love See Me. Oh my god.
Are you the Nopon who plays an off-seer flute?
Meh.
Oh no, why? Stop with the meh. See me, sorry. Stop soon.
What the?
What was that about?
Looks like something's going on.
Let's do a bit of asking around and then come back and talk to Nopon.
Good plan. Let's see what the people of Colony 30 have to say.
Always nice to have more friends.
Okay, so this one is probably one of the people... Yeah, okay, so this is Zuza. The Nopon with the off-seer flute? Yeah, that's See Me. Why is a Nopon training to be an off-seer? I'm pretty sure it was to take Radek's place after he was killed in battle, so Colony 30 would still have an off-seer. Those two were really close. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna I'll pay attention to this one because it seems like you seem to really like this one, so I want to see why. I want to see why you like this one. This is me trying to give the Nopons a chance, okay? And yet your stream border decoration is blue. Yes and no. You kind of have the right idea. My the character is Splatoon based, yes, and no. It's Splatoon mixed with Disgaea. I don't know if you ever heard of the game Disgaea, right? But Disgaea is a tactic. It's a tactic RPG or a tactics game. No, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's a tactic game, right? My favorite character is it's a mage. So I took the mage and my Splatoon character, and I had asked an artist over on Twitter, whose artwork I really loved, Scar VV or VV Scar. I can't remember the full name. It's in my banner somewhere. It's in like my on Twitch. There's my the banners below my stream. You'll see the name listed. But I had given her references to both characters and asked if she could do like a fusion between the two. So she took the two characters and did a fusion. So technically the character is holding like a witch staff. Scarvy, thank you, Krogan. The character is holding a witch staff, right? And has the outfit is like a little different than most Splatoon characters. I don't think the outfit's not something that you can actually get in Splatoon, but it is based. It's like Splatoon and the mage combined into one character. However, the rest of my layout has nothing to do with Splatoon. The rest of my layout, like in the background, you have like Kingdom Hearts symbols in the background, and then the borders are just something that I made personally. The borders around the border around the video and the borders around like the latest followers, latest subs, and everything, like the chat borders, everything else I made. Those are just something I made. They're not Splatoon based. The only thing that's Splatoon based is the character. But like I said, it's a mix of like Splatoon and my mage from Disgaea. I would be willing to give Nopons a chance. Yes, maybe with the proper season. Wow, Krogan. Yes, we're gonna put the proper seasoning on the Nopons. You want to know about the Nopon with the flute? Sorry, I'm a bit busy with some maintenance work right now, so I can't really think about anything else. Oh, actually though, there was a snoozing Nopon in my way, so I took the fur bag to the first aid station, and I could hear this awful tune. The first aid station. Okay, thanks. How do Nopons survive the war? They are so easy to punt. They must be even easier to slice in half like Fruit Ninja. I'm assuming the Nopons run. Or, you know, they just make sure that they don't get hit. They're probably just too small to be hit. I don't know. How's the Officer melody practice going, see Mimi? I'm gonna ignore that and just be like, no ask, please. That bad, huh? You know, see Mimi, if you want, I can take over officering. No, that's impossible. It promised between Radek and see Mimi. But hi, see Mimi. Oh, you! We heard you're practicing an off-seeing tune. Can we help? Meh? You off-seer? Do you want to become an off-seer? See Mimi wants send-off friend. What about the colony's off-seer? Friend of See Mimi was colony off-seer. So See Mimi have to send off. See Mimi have favor to ask. Teach off-seeing melody to See Mimi. Then take See Mimi to where Radek is. We can do that. Husk of Radek Lion Rutez Bar. I feel like you missed part. Nah, I totally did not miss part of that dialogue. See Mimi and friends go there.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Mimi, see Mimi. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, area map. I think this is actually the last side quest I have, and then I can just continue the main story. Well, this is the last side quest I think I'm capable of doing at the moment, I should say.
Hey, great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Ooh.
This is something decent, right?
Also, for just so you guys know, I don't know what's gonna happen with Monday, because Monday is Thanksgiving, and I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to stream. Like, there's a 90% chance I won't be streaming. So, like, on the off chance that I do end up streaming, you'll know, but otherwise, I don't think I will be. What the fuck? How did I just get... What is this? Okay, that's not what I wanted, but sure. So I most likely won't be streaming this Monday. And I'm not entirely sure about the rest of the week. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, that's, like, I'm not sure about Tuesday and Wednesday either. So we will see. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm like 70% sure that, like, Tuesday through the rest of the week, Tuesday through Friday, I'll be able to stream. Like, 70% sure. I could be wrong. But if that changes, like, I'll probably make a post to let you guys know what's going on those days. You know, the holiday time makes it a little harder to stream. So, just letting you guys know.
Radek! See me come, just like promise. See me sorry Radek have to wait so long. Still not sounding right. I'll teach you the melody.
We'll send them together.
Okay. Who sent off Sia? In past, see me ask Radek this. Radek says he can't die because duty of Radek is to send everyone. So see me promised to do for Radek.
I see.
Thankings. Goodbye, Radek.
When you pick up an item and the character says, "This is rare," but it's the 1000th time they said it in like, "Are you sure?" I mean, true.
I hope everyone's getting along.
But also, like, I don't know.
This was a nice find.
Okay, so I did end up picking up this other one. Clear out the monsters lurking around the decrepit Feronis. I guess it's just... Jesus, that's a lot of... I gotta clear out all the... What the... Come on. That's a lot of monsters.
Shall we deal with it? I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
I'm the one you want.
Yes, it's happening, Tyon. That was...
The battle doesn't stop! We continue!
This sets up for a fool. Wait, someone's doing a bump. You didn't disappoint. Gotcha. Liberation! Let's go!
Wide shot.
You hit them where it hurt. Wait, someone's doing a bump.
I like the fact that I can zoom out. Thank God. Thank God I figured out how to do that. Yo, Pallet, how you doing? How's your day going, brother?
Pretty good. I'm getting into the swing of this.
Rank up! Okay, let's do... Today has been good. Finally got motivation to do some personal writing. Nice! Good stuff. What you writing? You writing a book?
You're all
You working on like a novel or something?
Sorry, I don't feel restrained. That's right. Let's make it quick.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks for the support. Violent fury. Demolition. Liberation. Arrow.
Did you know to make the sounds of the flute in game, they made real replicas of the flute and played them? They even had the design of the in-game version printed on. I did not know that they made replicas of the same flute, but I figured they actually had a flute.
And that's what you get. I'm the girl with the gall. Whoa, visitor.
I want to finish my first book by late 2025. Ooh, okay, okay. You go. Good shit.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Oops, they found us.
More enemies.
They're attacking the fucking elite. Meanwhile, I'm over here attacking the non-elite. What the hell? I'm attacking the regular one. Like, bruh. Why'd you go and attack the elite? What's wrong with y'all? Okay, that one's dead. Those. Not gonna lie, I kinda can't wait to finish with Yumsmith. I don't really like its attacks.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Okay. It won't respond because I gotta go up here and use the thing to activate it. The map sure looks vast when you look at the map. It is basically mostly... Well, when you look at the map, it's basically mostly hallways. I mean... I don't know, it's still... I mean... Maybe. I guess. I don't know. Verona's Hulk rebooted! This is like the second one. Yeah, this is my second one. I'm pretty sure.
Time for a tea break?
Oh, would you look at that? Senna performing a team action with both hands, right? It's a miracle!
Bet there's something awesome inside. Found something shiny. Funny finding one here, huh?
Okay, fabric. And you know, I've forgotten all about the fabricator. Look at all the items! Oh my god! I have so much money, I'm just gonna use it a little bit, you know? Why not? We have like 60k. It's fine. I probably should be doing this more, so this way I could actually, finish some of those, Collectopedia quests. More items! Exactly.
Hey, we actually got them all.
Okay,
Decisions.
Work bell, friendship badge. Boost recharge speed by 20% when non-defenders are targeted. I mean, I'll get it. I think I might have one like that, but I'll get that for now.
Always nice to have more friends.
Okay, can't talk to those two. I talked to trade upon, and I think that's all. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, so now then, we move on to our chapter 4 quest. Oh, whoops. Which I believe should be in this region. Yeah. Oh, we're going back this way. Okay. Although I also want to pour myself a drink. 1 second. I guess the Furnace Hulks have wireless energy transmission because there is no way you would plug in your storage barrels. Now you're trying to think of it with real-world logic. That's not how this works. It's using ether. So, it's not the same as, like... It's not the same as, like, how things work in the real world.
Oh, my plumage is
Okay.
everywhere.
There. Sorry, I just needed to pour myself a drink. Alright. Oh, I should check my character's, classes. 6, 9, 9, 9, 9, 7. Okay. They're good for now.
That container.
Ah, yes, apply real-world logic in a place where rocks are suspended in midair. Right?
Here we
This stream is fun. Bro, if it was, that'd be great. I would love it if they did sponsor me.
Whoa!
Although, I also think they probably wouldn't let me, they probably would never want to sponsor me because I curse.
Traveled so far from my colony before.
They'd be like, no, he says fuck and shit and ass and
Let's go.
bitch and whatever. He curses a lot.
Pass through here.
So we don't want to sponsor him. But I mean, if Coca-Cola ever wanted to sponsor me, I mean, sure. What the snuff? Where'd this come from? Careful, here it comes. Is this another unique? Oh my god! How did the... what? I thought this was the main story. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Why are you here?
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint. How about this?
I mean, this game gives alternatives. Spark, Snuff, etc. Oh yeah, the game gives alternatives, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna say that.
How about this?
They don't even sponsor big creators. No real company sponsors creators. It's always just subscription services and freaking Raid Shadow Legends, right? Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You know what it is? They're like, I don't know about like, I don't know where some of the, I don't know where like other content creators get like their sponsorships from, but I know Stream Elements always like has been in my inbox that like, oh, you know, you like they have like the little sponsored things like Raid Shadow Legends and whatever, and I'm just like, yeah, no, because like they're like, oh, if you want to get paid, you know, do like 2 hours of like this game or 2 hours. I'm like, my stream is like mostly 2 hours, right? Like, I'm not gonna stream Raid Shadow Legends for 2 hours. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, then I don't get to play the game that I want to play. Like, I would basically, my stream would have to be like a dedicated sponsor stream at that point, and then like I basically would lose a day of regular streaming for a sponsored stream. Like, that's just not what I want, you know?
I'll give you ship shape in no time. Just watch.
But like, yeah, Stream Elements has like a thing where it's like they kind of get you like sponsors, and it's like you have to meet like certain quotas, like, you know, stream X game for 2 hours, or like what's the other thing? Get this amount of people to sign up for X game, whatever, things like that. I'm not joking when I say this. I have said Spark in real life. I just don't like to swear. I mean, that's fair. It's called Shadow Legends because legends say that they are still in the shadow of better games. I mean, I don't doubt it. Topple! Knock him down! Why does that look like it missed? Did that wait, what the? Oh. What the what? What?
It disappeared. What just happened?
It's likely we're being pursued, but I've never seen a levelness like that before. Could it be a new model? I don't think we'll get very far just theorizing about it. Let's hurry on ahead.
Fair enough, but we should stay on our toes until we leave the woodlands, at least.
I don't understand that game. I have never played it, but people who have tell me it's just your average generic mobile gacha RPG. But for some reason, they have a massive marketing budget. I mean, that's probably because a lot of people sign up for it.
Out of the front.
Like, it's one of those things. Like, you have people who
Keves and Agnes are both fully mobilized.
you sponsor people to advertise it. Like, you sponsor content creators to advertise it. Those content creators get people to join, which increases the marketing budget. So that marketing budget ends up, you know, getting more content creators to advertise it, and it's just like a circle, you know? Question: I do not have the DLC currently. No, I only have the physical base game. Also, well, actually, Palette, I have a question too. Does Xenoblade 3 have like? This may be silly, but like, is there like a separate cartridge for like the DLC? You know, like how Torna had like a separate cartridge on the Nintendo Switch, which had like the DLC. Does Xenoblade 3 have one like that too? Because that would be fucking awesome. I would want that. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming it's all digital, but like, it would be cool if that was a thing. And then there's Raid's cousin, AFK Arena. I mean, like I said, it's just one of those things, man.
Everyone, it's emergency! What's up? Whoops. What's up, Manana? Manana cannot! Manana cannot go on like this. One extra step.
We have been walking since Colony Tau, I suppose. If we can find a good place, we'll set up camp, okay?
Meh! Plan need more dinner. You can be strong. You can be strong a little longer, can't you? Huh? Just a little. Fine. But Manana very, very starving today. We need make dinner soon, and everyone must help cook. Sure, we'll all be happy to chip in, right guys?
I mean, I probably should have been going to the colonies and getting, like, the recipes, but I haven't, so...
Surrounded by so much nature.
That's a thing.
So we go hunting together. Can we maybe train?
Okay, cook. I'll cook because Manana wants to cook.
Oh, so good.
No separate cartridge. DLC has items, challenge mode, new heroes, extra story. One of those heroes you could get now if you had the DLC. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no, sadly I do not. It's fine.
Gasp! Food is entirely missing! Manana not even get single fill of stomach yet!
We're not cooking Manana. Manana is doing the cooking.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
Manana is not Tatsu. I don't think Krogan remembers who Tatsu is. But you can't get their class? Oh, okay. By the way, can you guys cook the annoying Genshin sidekick yet? No, you cannot cook Paimon. Paimon is not food. Uh-oh.
Oh, the food's completely gone!
Wait, did she just... I'm sorry, did she just say gasp? Oh no! Oh no! She had a Hercules moment! Where he yelled out, disappointed! But he wasn't supposed to, he was actually just supposed to be disappointed. No! No!
What's up? What's wrong?
What did you say was gone?
I think she was yelling about food.
What? No way. For real?
Friend sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
Nuh-uh. I'm positive it was right here.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
They think it was Manana. No!
Manana will leave no plate unpolished.
Oh no, Manana.
That awful, false accusation. Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
There was a scene in some Fire Emblem game, don't remember which, where the character is like, sigh. Wait, did I just say the word? Oh crap, I'm really losing.
A feather? But what kind?
I found tracks here.
Nobody's blaming you here.
These footprints. I think they're Turkin.
Mystery solved then. A Turkin feather.
So they raided our supplies.
Lands can stop apology. Honor and dignity of Manana left in tatters for a vile and baseless accusation.
Come on, please, lighten up already.
All accusations aside,
Even if received 10
we're really strapped for food.
Guess we'll have to go foraging.
Before you ate 'em.
I concur.
is not foregone. Manana
Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful.
I would say it's kind of funny that they're strapped for food when I haven't really been doing any cooking at all.
Get to it.
Right.
Before.
I think that was like the third time I did any cooking.
Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? Will have Riku know Manana is dignity eater.
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
On this day, Manana would have retribution! Who's this guy?
Looks
Fuck.
like we've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
I like how those three were just bickering. Yeah, they're just bickering, and everybody else is like, "Oh, we solved who it is. It wasn't Manana this whole time."
Arrangements.
Not to worry.
Wait. Wait. Why does? Wait. Wait.
If he does make contact.
His face. Looks like no. It actually looks like Noah's. Wait, hold up. I need. Hold up. Maybe I'm wrong, but hold up. Where is picture of Noah? Picture of Noah. Okay. No, open image, new tab, please. Thank you. Pull this down. Pull this out of. Thank you. Pull this over here so I have it side by side, please. Bro! His face! Wait, actually, can I, I'm gonna pull it, can I pull it, do I have a way to add this on, I don't have it, actually, do I have it set up? Let me see. Hold up. Hold up! Let me see. Wait, that is window capture, but it doesn't, like... No. Where is... Oh, I don't have, like... Wait, is that it? Yeah. Okay. And then... Hold on. I just want to make sure I do this right. Hold up. Top. There we go. Okay. I need to put that above in the... There we go. So, oh no, spoilers! I'm not spoiling! This is me! I get to do the theorizing. You guys do not get to. I'm just saying. I'm off to sleep. Have fun and enjoy your banana cake. Alright, Krogan, you have a good one, man. Enjoy your sleep, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Listen, I'm just saying... Like, the only difference here is the fact that Noah has his hair tied back. But otherwise, it is very much the same. Even it has the same colored eyes. Why is that? And he's what, console N? I'm just throwing that out there. I'm throwing that out there. At the end of Kevin's Castle, you'll get a mask off for N.
They'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
Guys, don't say things that may or may not be spoilers, please. Let's just enjoy the game. True. Don't tell me whether or not, you know, I'm theorizing. I'm allowed to theorize, but don't feed it. If you know the answer, do not feed my theorizing. Since we're already out here gathering food, we could think about building up a reserve of stuff that'll keep for a while. That's a good idea. What would that be? Mushrooms? Nuts? That sort of thing?
I'm on it.
By the way, when the Turkins got into our camp, did no one seriously notice? We may neither confirm nor deny Max's theory. Exactly. Krogan, Roald, no, why'd I say, oh my god, I'm sorry, Roald. Roald knows.
Nope, not even slightly. Not even a tiny bit.
Riku was busy sawing logs all last night.
I'm sorry, you guys.
We'd walked a lot yesterday. I'm sure you were just super pooped. You never miss something as obvious as Turkin's footsteps on a good day, Mimi.
I think it's safe to say we were all partially guilty of negligence this time.
Indeed. However, we should also reconsider our storage arrangements for the future.
Ah, well. It's water under the bridge now. No point talking locks after the Ardun's already bolted. Am I right? Let's just get to the searching already.
Very well.
Hey, is it okay to mention that a reveal will happen if I don't say what the answer to the reveal is? I mean, you already did, right? So, I mean, it's fine. We were attacked by an invisible robot. It's no wonder we were tired. Bro, true.
And Anlude!
Anlude? Okay. It's hard to fill up on mushrooms alone. I say we hunt us some meat as well. Shika noko 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 kyoshi tan tan. Oh my god. Ah! That song!
Woohoo! Woohoo! I love me some hunter-gathering!
Stolen provisions!
Anlude meat is sparking amazing!
I think you mean goat. I mean, they said Anlude.
On the menu today, then.
I don't know. That didn't look like a goat. That's what Sagittarius said is basically a song from an anime, a dance, which has kind of become like a meme. Definitely check it out. It's the anime with the deer girl. Wait, no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I mean, I guess we just, you know, we just gonna fight them then. You gonna learn today? That looked like a deer. It does look more like a deer. It doesn't look like a sheep to me. Although, it's still... The only reason it looks like a deer is because of those antlers, I'd say. Damn! Oh! He fell off the side! God damn! Oh, uh-oh. This ain't looking too good. Most of our guys are dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. God damn it! They're picking mushrooms, just make sure they don't pick the wrong ones or they'll be seeing God on one of two ways. I mean, you know. On the quest with Turkin Alliance, I tried both paths during 2 separate playthroughs. Trying to maintain peace is not worth it, in my opinion. Got you. I mean, granted how the Turkins are, I don't think I want to maintain peace with them. I think I just want to fuck them up. I think, there was a Turkin quest in, like, the first game, right? And the Turkins are just really aggressive. At least from what I remember. I remember the Turkins just being really aggressive. There we go.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. They're sparking me. Your tactical wings could have done more.
There we go. Some Turkin were more tolerable in Xenoblade 2. Got you. I don't remember all of the Turkins. I think I just, for whatever reason, I'm trying to, like, I'm remembering there was a quest in Xenoblade 1, and I'm remembering, like, the Turkins in Xenoblade 1 just being more aggressive. I don't remember exactly why, but I think I ended up getting into, like, a huge brawl with them.
Perform 30% better than leading brand.
What's you on about, leading brand? I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat, but...
Friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know? Like, kapow! Sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know.
Wait, what is he talking about?
That doodad Noah has.
Doodad?
Is he, like, is he talking...
You know
he's saying that he needs these things to, like, be on even footing with the Agnians, but what is he talking about? Like, the equipment?
Not
the weapons?
on your end by any chance. If so, Riku had to pass.
Oh, come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up, this plan of Lance.
Why are Turkins considered monsters instead of tribal people? Because from what is shown, they are sapient and intelligent like other civilized species, just earlier on in their society. Because it's like it's kind of hard to. I mean, because they're more like mutate. Like they seem more like mutated animals. They're not like. It's not like a Nopon. You know, they don't sit in like. It's. I don't know how else to really describe it. They come across as more of like mutated animals and less of like Nopons or like, you know, or human or winged humans, whatever you want to call them.
Noah privy to it?
My dude, we are Make
decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yoru say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't.
But calling the Turkins tribal people when they're not people just doesn't make sense to me either. Like they're birds that like they're I feel like they're just aggressive birds or mutated birds.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
Xenoblade 1 monster tribes, Igna and Turkin could chain attacks, so that could be annoying. Got you.
Also, Doodad, not that kind of thing.
My dude, we are muted. Listen. We are human. Okay.
We search a little farther in.
Agnes is stronger biologically than Kevis, so Kevis uses tech to compensate. Oh, so he's referring to the tech. How do you feel about Riku right now after the cutscene? Listen, listen. Riku for now is okay. He's good, but that one cutscene is not gonna make me be like, I like Riku. He's good for now, okay? I swear though, if he starts going meh with like every other sentence, I'm cutting him off. Alright? All Nopons are on thin ice. When I started hearing meh a lot, I am cutting them off.
May you sleep peacefully.
You really started with the worst. I mean, listen. I didn't know about. Listen. That I didn't know that thing was that meh tick was a thing until I played that game. I didn't know going in that was going to be a problem, and then it became a problem, and I was just like, I swear, it was like the most annoying thing ever.
Hey, look! That's a really odd-looking tree.
Meh?
And it's like the tick is still there, like they still say it.
Oh, wondrous!
I wish they didn't at all.
It's fruit of legend, bright fig.
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks. Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death.
Riku is the one deep-voiced Nopon, while all the others try to be cutie patootie furball for anime furballs. I mean, yeah.
Full yellow. Still have to wait another.
It was supposed to be a funny little quirk, but Xeno 2 just kept on making them say it. That game really was made for kids. Yeah. the tick was just like, it was so obnoxious. And then it's like, and now it's in this one, and it's like, it's not as prevalent. It's not like all over, but like they do say it every now and then. I'm just like, please stop. Don't do that. Just stop.
Yeah, before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mia, a year from now?
Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Does Uni saying in it all the time bother? No, actually, it doesn't bother me.
Love, you gotta stop being so detached.
Although she doesn't seem to say it that
get
much.
Everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll.
It's more of like the Nopons already talk in like third person or like broken English, you know, and like you're adding on to that with the meh, and so like you're hearing like in Xenoblade 2 with Tora, it's like, Tora make blade for self, meh, it's so good, meh, check it, you need to see this, meh, and it's just like, oh my god, shut up.
Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died.
The problem is you're thinking that the worst instance of a Nopon is representative of all Nopon. Tora was uniquely awful. Oh yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree with you on that. Like, I have stated many times, like, my idea of what a Nopon is definitely clouded by Tora because of how he was in Xenoblade 2. And to be honest, all of Xenoblade 2 and like Nopons had that tick. Like Tora and any of the other Nopons you talk to, they were all saying meh. Like they said it a lot. It was just Xenoblade 2 that did it. Xenoblade 1 didn't do it that much, right? But the meh was still there. Like they wouldn't say it as often as like Tora did, but they would still say meh. Well, actually, did they? No, maybe they didn't. I don't know. But like Xenoblade 3 is doing that too, where it's like it's not like every sentence or anything like that. It's just like once in a while they say meh, but like because they say it, I'm reminded of Tora, and I'm just like, ugh, I hate it, you know. You say Xenoblade 2 was made for kids, but Tora had a maid fetish and jokes about Mithra accidentally sleeping with Rex and mistaking him for a Listen, I'm not saying it. That and ETR is saying that.
So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
At least Tora was better than Tatsu. I mean, I don't know how much I agree with that, but sure. I don't think that says a lot, but you know.
Somehow that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno, destruction, land screaming.
Noah's memories.
What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren.
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know, same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi. Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you.
What did she just hand her?
For a reason, I'd accept it.
Food?
Facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it. No looking back.
Well, my day
Handkerchief?
back
Oh,
is
handkerchief,
running full
okay.
steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards.
Like when she grabbed it, it was
Now.
like it didn't look like a handkerchief. It looked like you ever when you go to like the supermarket and you get like oh my god, why can't I think? You get like a steak and it comes in like one of those like silicone packaging things, right? Silicone, whatever you want to call it. Like it comes in one of those packaging, and like if you take this, like it looks like that packaging because it stayed square. It didn't like flop over or anything like that. It was just like square and like, or at least when Mio, like, look at how Mio holds it. It's square. It's not like it's not. It doesn't look fabric. You know what I'm saying? Like she's holding it like a book, right? Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
I suppose you are at that.
I wonder.
It's full. Yeah, but look at how she's holding it. Look at how big it is in her hand. It looks like a book.
I think there's more food to find over there.
It doesn't look soft. It looks stiff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I had to ask, because I wasn't sure.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan.
I'm the one you want.
I don't know how you do it, Kyle. Determination. Divine protection. Break. Crank. Flicker. Liberation. Arrow. House fire. Quick roll.
I should be like standing in these like field circles whenever possible, but they seem to move these field circles around quite a bit.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
I mean, I could go up there. Yeah. Oh, actually, go up that one.
This looks climbable.
Level 35. Oh boy.
Okay, buddy.
This
Surprise
is
me.
valuable. I'll hang on to
Ha!
Funny finding one here, huh?
There we go. I didn't have to fight him. We're all good. I don't even know. That kind of looks like it would be a unique monster, but I don't know. And you know what? I kind of don't want to find out.
I hate enemies.
Oh, nope. Never mind. I guess we're finding out. It's not a unique monster. Have you ever fought Goggle unique monsters in them? I have no clue, to be honest. I don't remember much of the monsters that I fought in Xeno 1 or 2. Aside from, like, Rotbart. It's kind of crazy timing that I got soup and supper not long after the food cutscene. Chicken dumpling time. Nice! Chicken dumplings, good dumplings.
Acceptable. What's this food you're on about? Did you scoff it all up already?
I'll draw them.
You didn't disappoint.
New enemy.
Are there like unique goggle monsters in Xeno 1 or 2? Because like I said, I don't know. I don't really keep track of the monsters. I see a monster and I go and I fight them. You know? There are. Okay.
Demolition! Here! Crush out! Determination! Downcrash! No, what is in the bag? Quick roll! Here! Eat it! Break!
Territorial Rotbart and Immovable Gonzalez are both 1 and 2 Gonzalez is in the forest. But are those considered goggles? Googles? Googles? Googles. All Xeno games have a level 80-ish giant goggle walking around in early game area. Got you. Okay, that makes sense.
Decent,
yes.
Right?
Goggles! Okay, so Rotbart is considered one. I have fought Rotbart! So, I mean... That thing... I think everybody has fought that thing. I feel like everybody probably dies to it in the beginning, and then they come back later, like later on towards the end of the game. They fucking wreck his face, and and they sit there and they get revenge. Like, yeah, you fucking died to me. What's this?
We ate those yesterday, didn't we? Must be lots of them in these woods.
Seems so. Well, that explains it.
What explains what?
At first glance, it looks just like a kelp mushroom, but in fact, it's what's called a nighty night. Nighty night? Nighty night! Causing overpowering drowsiness when ingested. I mean, it makes sense.
Goggle have the best art animations in the series.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Oh, listen. When the difference between Krogan making a pun like every time he talks, and the difference when a character tells you the name of a mushroom that happens to be a pun on Nighty Night, two entirely different things. So you're saying
we ate these, and that's why we all slept clean through the Turkins stealing our food. That's my working hypothesis anyway.
There's a monster in Xenoblade 1 called Offensive Honey. What the fuck? Ever fought a super boss during your Xenoblade journey? Unique's over level... Maybe? It's been so long, I don't remember everything I fought. Like the main thing I remember is Rotbart.
I'll go on one, Mio and the others.
Was Manana who put in dish. Should have known better.
We all picked the ingredients together, so it's not like it's you that was at fault.
But then Manana blow up on lands and say many lots of mean things. Very deeply sorries.
Hey, It's alright. It's all in the past. More importantly, all this trudging around, foraging, has given me a wicked appetite. We got enough now, surely. Let's go back to camp and make it into something edible.
Yeah.
Banana agree also.
Xeno 1 had a super boss with an instant kill counter spike. Jesus. In Xeno 1, the strongest super boss is a higher level than the final boss, and it is a rabbit. Got you.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This will manage to keep us going for a while.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm glad that the items that are like just laying around like respawn pretty quickly.
I hate enemies that can't gauge the odds.
I'm not trying to fight you. Go away, you stupid bird. I think it's like a 2-minute in-game timer, probably.
All right then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
What's wrong, Mio?
It's that bird I hate! It's fucking Larry! Fucking Larry the bird always coming over and attacking me! He's got issues, I tell you!
Yeah, much better. I owe you.
What are you doing over this way? I thought you were going to the castle.
Yeah. No, I went. And this is what I got for my trouble.
So, tell us, what happened?
Wait, was Belarus the one that had a... Did he have, like, a homecoming? I'm trying to remember, like, Belarus.
But why, Your Majesty?
No, Belarus is
Why
Ethel's
would you
right hand
attack
man.
Colony
Got you,
4?
okay.
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not?
They went to Kevin's... Oh, I see, yeah.
Burning
Got
out the
you.
contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Majesty, my queen.
Yet, to punish you all for fate's machinations would be a misstep. Therefore, I shall grant you a chance.
What must I do?
Eliminate Ouroboros.
You want me to... Noah and the rest?
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Bro, I want that guy!
Why are you here?
Ethel.
That guy is fucking cool.
But you're not even on the same side.
I want him as a hero.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris. To bring you back under control, I would have to force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you.
Oh, shit! Okay, so... he just brought up, like, forcing a rebirth, right? So, like, okay, so he's saying in order to put you under Mobius's, like, make you as part of Mobius, they'd have to force a rebirth. So, oh my god, what if the people who go through actually finish their terms, like their 10th term, and they go through, like, the whole homecoming, and they end up going to, you ain't saying, that's fine, I don't want you to say anything, I am theorizing. The people who go through homecoming, end up coming to the Queen, and, the Queen ends up making them part of Mobius, and ends up rebirthing them, right? So then, the reason why... Oh my god. Okay, so Consul N is part of Mobius, right? And Noah is a reborn of Consul N. And they're both basically Noah. But the Noah that we have got out of the flame clock control and became part of Ouroboros. So they're like... Oh my god. Okay.
Ethel, Kamaravi.
Bro. The concept of, like, rebirth in this game.
They gave Ethel and Kamaravi new furnaces.
Wait! Oh, whoops. Wait, so then... Okay. Again, don't expect y'all to say anything. I'm theorizing. So, basically, the uni that we saw, the one that had the name tag, right? That was the previous uni that died on the battlefield, on that battlefield. But she was reborn, and the reason she has those memories, which is similar to, like, how, I think it was Johan who was injecting memories through the mud, right? So, he said those who are released from, yes, I know, exactly. So, that's why I said, like, the Noah that we know is part of Ouroboros. And the Noah that's Consul N, because I'm assuming Consul N is Noah, right? That's before, and he's still under the flame clock, which is why he's part of Mobius. But the Noah that we have is part of Ouroboros, right? Because the Noah that we have broke free of the flame clock. There's two Noahs, I'm assuming, okay? So, but again, don't tell me anything. I'm theorizing. I don't expect you to tell me anything, right? I'm voicing my thoughts this way. You guys understand where I'm coming from, but I don't want you to tell me anything, okay? So, anyway, the uni we saw, the one that had the name tag, was the previous uni, and then the uni that we have was a reborn through the pod, right? Like, she was reborn, they made a whole new one, gave her back, in a sense, they gave her back the memories, right? Gave her back all her memories and everything, right? But they made it, like, I want to say they probably put, like, they probably tried to suspend her memories of her, all her memories of her past self, but, like, keep, like, the basics that she needs to know about the war that's going on, and make sure that she knows, like, her place in the war and whatnot. But they made it so that she couldn't access her memories of her past self, right? But those memories are still there because they couldn't get rid of those, right? So now that when she saw her past self, and she saw the name tag and everything, it triggered some of those memories to come to the front. That's why she was having those flashbacks, right? Oh my god. That's crazy.
They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The two of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place. What's this?
Plans of the castle. They were tuning up my Phoronis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight.
Then why do they need to train when reborn? Because remember,
Mom,
in the intro, it shows two-term Noah and friends train. Because, so, you have to remember, even though they have the understanding or the memories of, like, their past selves, they still have to train to build up muscle and to build up, those patterns for their body. You can't just reborn a person with, and they have, no muscle mass or anything like that. They can't, you're not gonna reborn a person and expect them to actually just go into battle with knowledge alone. They have to be able to actually move their body appropriately. So they still have to go through training regardless. And also, there's also the thing of they have the memories of the past, but they died, right? So if they died in the past, you want to train them to do better than their past selves, right? So Uni died in that battle, right? And she, obviously she died because she lacked she lacked power, or there was something that she was lacking, right? So you still have to so you're still gonna have to train them because you want them to be better than their past self. Oh fuck, we Star Wars now, yeah!
About Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this. I will use lethal force, yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's going to pay it any mind.
Huh? But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, air from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow, it's nothing for you lot to fret over. This is our problem now. You focus on achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke it out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Kamaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head.
I want Kamaravi, whatever his name is,
I'm heading back.
As a hero character, because I want his class, whatever his class is.
There's still some time before they're done tweaking.
And now you have Peach Cobbler. Ooh, Peach Cobbler's good.
We're not running away. Not after all this.
There used to be a store that I used to go to that would sell Peach Cobbler.
Really?
Like a small
a while back. If that had come from the
single serving of Peach Cobbler for
even if we were to somehow reach our destination,
delicious stuff.
If it was at the cost of all your lives.
They also used to sell small containers of banana pudding, which was also really good.
I couldn't
oh my
bear
god.
It. Mimi.
Mia. Boliaris. The castle plans. Can you share them?
Noah, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore...
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair, then, that we destroy this Annihilator. Agreed?
You for real?
I'd be up for a little detour.
Same here.
You did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
Oh.
And that's it. No looking back. Well, my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best.
I'm kind of wondering if I should actually level up my characters
Well,
and try to go take on Alexandria
In case
now.
the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
She's disarmament. I mean,
We'll be all right.
I mean, right now Tyon's not a healer. It's fine.
Remember, we're up against the castle. Get too close and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle...
It's up to you whether you
there's an
think
ether
tackling
deposit
Iota
being
is the
mined
best course
in
of
an area
action.
facing
Got
the
you.
lake. The ether being obtained
Well, I'm just
there is
thinking,
then
like,
delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
I'm wondering if I should level up in general, because I
That's
don't
where we'll get our
know...
sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers.
I don't know if I would end up
can
being
just get
over-leveled for the story
being
if I do
spotted.
level up
Then we
in
can
this,
get into the castle.
I don't, well,
Okay,
I'll see how much
let's assume
I
we do
have
give
to
the
level up
guards the slip.
first. But,
What do
like,
we do once we're
I'm not sure if
inside
I'm
the
going to
place?
end up over-leveled for the story.
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony Force soldiers' search
You don't need to
radius
level up
with the
at
fog
camp.
out?
No, I know I don't
Their
need
scanning
to,
range,
but I'm
I'd
wondering
put
if
in
I
the
should,
ballpark of
like...
15 metric.
That was my thing. I was wondering if maybe... You're already on level, and you seem to fight everything you come across.
Look here.
That's fair.
In the reserve area, there's a maintenance hatch that leads directly to the outer wall. If we make it through here and get to the main housing, it'll land.
I guess
us
if
in front of
I'm
the
already
island.
on level with the story, then I should be
Less
fine.
chance of being spotted by troops outside, too.
We can do this.
You'll get all the
It
XP
is
you
one
need from fighting,
concern.
especially if you also do
The
chain
castle is
overkills.
the
Got
Queen's
you.
residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Kevez, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More snuffy in water. Every time we run, why do we always end up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand total of once.
Well,
You know, she's complaining about her feather, but like, what about Senna's hair? Like, it's literally fire!
Let's just hope we don't have to fight. That's the ideal case.
That's it then.
Ready whatever supplies
We'll
you
send
need.
a die like
We can
Charmander if
go.
the fire goes out, right? That's what I'm saying, man! Well, I don't think she'll die, but I think her, I sit here and I'm just like, her hair is literal fire. What happens when you put it through water? Right? Like, come on. Alright, good point, it is fire. Anyway, hi there. Yo, Sinovia Savonia, how you doing? Okay, 7, 10. Alright, so we're done with this class. Okay, hold up. And he's done with that tank. Okay, so then I can give him Guardian Commander.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
And then I can give him Strategos. Strategos? Yeah, Strategos. Yeah. And then... Oh, she's done with this one, so... I could give her Flash Fencer. Or Ogre.
I'll hit him, and then
She's not done with that one. Okay. Alright, time to, like, go through arts and skills of everybody. I'm doing well, I've just drawn something so cursed, it's for a reason, but still, that's fair, that's fair. Teacher's class could help since the talent art inflicts burst. Got you. Alright, so... gems. Okay. Nope, skills. Boost physical defense, boost damage dealt by physical... what's this one? Yeah, I'm gonna keep him with these two. Arts, Noble Taunt, Shield Bash. Okay, I do want to keep Shield Bash. Falcon Swoop. Physical attack, frontward AoE, boost damage dealt by 50% when awakened. Break, topple, launch, smash. Yeah. I don't really have a launch. Or a, well, I don't even think I have a launch or a smash. But I do have break and topple. Break, topple, Daz, burst. Why did I say Daz? Daze. Oh my god. Daz. Ugh. I may have a daze, I don't know about a burst. I have to check. Do I want to keep... Flash Fencer has Smash on talent art, and Ogre has launch talent on art. Got you. Okay. So... Boost damage dealt by 50% when awakened. Boost block rate and reduces damage dealt. I kind of want to take Grand Protection instead of Noble Taunt, I think.
Grand Protection. Grand Protection.
Okay, it's Falcon Swoop, boost damage dealt by 50% when awakened. This one is 30. Okay, and then while art is active, evades enemy attacks at the cost of low crit. And that's fine. Evasion is fine, I think. I don't want this anymore. 30% chance to ignore defense. I might take that. Attacks become unblockable and damage dealt is boosted by 20. I might take that as well. Smash combo deals heavy damage. Burst combo removes enrage. Enrage status momentarily, and most enemies drop items. Got you. Okay. 30% chance to ignore defense. I kinda like that. I think I'll do that. But I think I'm gonna switch these around. Like that. Burst also drops attacker and healer aggro. Got you. Alright. Oh wait, accessories. Before I go switching, I have them with HP. I don't want that. I want the... I want that. I guess HP, max HP, having more max HP I think is kind of good, right? Really did not realize it. Yeah, it's never stated in game, but some people figured it out and confirmed it through testing. Got you. That's cool. Okay, so I think that's fine. Oh boy. Skills. Ninja Healer. And... yeah, I'll stick with Split Second Counter. Gems. Increase healing by 20. Soothing Breath. When helping an incapacitated ally, revives him with 20%. Okay, so we're gonna do... I do want Soothing Breath. Ah! And... Life-saving expertise. There we go. Accessories. Why is Steam Belt on him? The fuck? Why did it default to Steam Belt? Boost amount of HP healed from using healing arts by 16%. Sometimes when building a tank, I use items that speed art charge when defenders are not targeted. That way, they can build aggro faster. I mean, that's fair. That's a good way of doing it. I've thought about doing that. Okay, so... let's go with that. That. Okay. No love lost. Optimizing their damage output also helps a lot since aggro accumulation depends on damage dealt to. In fact, as damage increases, all other factors become basically irrelevant, and aggro is basically equal to damage health. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Kind of figured that was the case. Okay, so wait, this one heals nearby allies when arts hit. And this one has a field effect. And then this one is a counter? That's why tanks seem to stop working in late/endgame. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, because then you're like, your attackers are just doing a lot of damage, so your tanks aren't able to draw enough aggro. Yeah. Okay, so... This is tough because on one hand I kind of feel like the counter heal would actually be kind of nice, but then I feel like I have Moondog, so there's no reason for me to use Mirror Trap. So I think I'll just stick with what I have here. Multi-Blast. What does Multi-Blast do? Heals nearby allies. Okay, yeah, that's another heal. So this is gonna heal regardless. I do have my Epic Scream, which screen, which gives me daze. So I mean, yeah, I think I could just leave it with that. That's fine. Okay, actually, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. BRB, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so... Alright, Cross Impact, Null Slash, and Hidden Thorn. Hidden Thorn is Bleed. I think I had Revolution Edge on Senna. Right? I think so. Oh no, I don't remember what I had! Hidden Thorn gives bleed. Null Slash was increased crit rate. And this one is more damage from... Yeah, I think that's right, actually. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't remember if I had... actually, I might have had Cross Impact, but I had it over here. Actually. Yeah. Because I don't think I think I didn't bother with Hidden Thorn. Yeah, because this one attacks from behind, this one attacks from the side, and then this one... Yep, okay, that makes sense. Okay, and then... Oh boy. Overfall's okay. I mean, I guess I can stick with Overfall and Giant Swing. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, skills. Boost crit rate, boost physical defense, boost damage dealt by ether, boost aggro, reduces aggro generated from healing, increase the number of positional arts that can be set to the art palette. Wait, what? What? What does that even mean? I mean, it doesn't change anything here. I don't... Positions like side break or front damage. Yeah, but like... How does it boost the number of them? Like, I mean, can't I just... Oh, I can only equip 2 at most. Oh! Did not know that. Okay. I'm pretty sure none of these arts are ether, right? Yeah, they're all physical. Okay. One time I saw a video that... I saw this video where the streamer DB Geek was playing Breath of the Wild. He needed to use the restroom. Link was on top of a high tower, so he died from the cold, and Mipha's grace revived him. Wow, that's funny. Ha! There's a limit to how many positional you can equip. I did not realize that was a thing. Yeah, ETR just told me. I did not realize that was a thing, Zenobia. Whoops. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll change this to the critical, the analyze weakness, and then let's go with that. There are quite a few times where the game is like, you can't do this to me when I've tried to equip too many. You don't really learn until you get positional master arts. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, accessories. I don't know if I have a better one than this. I'm gonna see. We'll find out. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So we'll do that. Yep, I think that's fine. She's fine. Okay, I didn't need to change her or him. Okay. I think they're all set. Well, for the most part. Because most classes don't have 3 or more positionals. Actually, I think Ogre has 3. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked at the... Well, I did, but I don't remember it off the top of my head.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
There's also a limit to field area art. Yeah, that I was told. You can only have, like, 4. And if you place another one, it overwrites one of the previous ones. Okay. Yeah, right? I think... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just following this then. I meant when building your art
Getting dark
setup
already.
on character. Oh, got you. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. You can have 3 on the field max, but that's not what the... got you. It was 3, not 4.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle. I'll draw them.
You didn't just...
Alright, you wanna fight? Fine.
Cross impact! Determination! Power! Resolution and strength! Keep fighting on the game!
Enemy's broken away from me.
Down thrust! No thrust!
Swoop.
Violent! Saber! Strike! Protect!
I'll draw them.
Nature ball! Crush them!
We shut their pin down. Violent flurry.
I've weakened them! When you come
More snuffing water?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
Quick to the stairs! Universal.
Only you didn't
The
charge
universal
me,
law is that no fighting occurs on climbable areas. True.
I hate enemies that can't get
Right here. All I gotta do is jump. Yep, that's it. That's it. Now they won't fight me. I'm climbing.
This is something decent, right? Hey, this
Must
one
have been the
means-
wind. Exactly. They're like, hey, wait a second. What was that? What was that? There was somebody over there. That must have been the wind because there's nobody over there. Meanwhile, here I am just climbing. Casually just climbing away from the enemy.
Are we really going this way?
I can't see any other way to the castle, can you? I love how if you even touch the vines, the enemy just develops ADHD and is like, oh, what's that over there? Imagine the shock players would have if that changed if that changed in a new game happened. Wait, what? If that changed in a new game? I mean, yeah. I mean, if players are using that to get away from enemies, and then like a new game happens and they change it, people would probably be like, "What the fuck?" I don't want to drag our feet getting there. Be careful crossing, though. Yeah.
Are you joking me?
Afraid of heights, huh?
Not afraid as such, but if we fell from here, we'd die instantly. If Manana thinks something tasty waiting on the other side, then Manana can be brave.
If we can make it across, we'll almost be out of the Makta Wildwood.
Just one more hop to Keva's castle.
We'll probably have quite a good view of it from over there.
Fine, I get it. Let's just get this over with.
Those look kind of cool, not gonna
Always
lie.
we meet again, it ends up being this. The irony of it all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound. That certainly sounds like you.
They'd have to
You're
develop
talking
combat
about-
while climbing. True.
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree? To be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should have killed you there and then.
Only through death can our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me?
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left.
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
Although it's kind of weird that that flame clock is tied to her when she doesn't have... Like, when we destroyed that colony's flame clock.
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are
Unless
they?
unless she's
They seem like
reborn.
soldiers from Kevis and
Maybe
Agnes.
she's been reborn?
But are they
I
human?
don't think so.
Their hope,
Hope.
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes.
Also, Kamaravi seems to be on his last term. Judging by his term tattoo. Because only the red, it was only the red dot that was, it was only the dot that was red.
Something so valuable here.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here. Ugh, I just want to leg it across and finish this.
I wonder what's around here.
The Archaic Tower! Oh man.
Oops, they found us.
Oh no, they found us, but also there's an airdrop happening. Oh no, did I just jump onto some vines? Oh my god! Not the vines! You didn't question what Origin is when they said your precious lives will
Kevis Castle.
connect straight back to Origin.
It'll still take a while on foot.
We'll rest
Maybe
here
I
today,
just didn't
then head out at first light.
wait, why didn't that actually go through? That's weird. I didn't see a reason to question it, Elijah. I love how this area combines Mactha Wildwood with Morithia. Such a cool choice.
What a relief. I was worried
Okay.
about the water.
Why are you dropping plates?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Now your
again?
comment went through. That's weird. That was delayed. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see a reason to question the origin, so.
Am I losing feeling?
YouTube
Tomorrow,
chat
we'll
seems to be
finally
lagging,
reach the
probably.
castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of
Let
everyone's
him question
equipment.
things on his own. Yeah!
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. No sword march.
Look, the RPG acknowledges that it's casual!
Seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but I know I did, but
Damn, she really is just like... She's freaking out.
Look,
I feel it, though. I understand.
It was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
Damn.
What the spark?
I love how you're always aware of the time in the game. In this game, it's so good.
Know it? Do you?
I mean, yeah.
Do you think you're perfect?
Yeah. But at the same time, I'm not stressed about it either.
How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even
Love
Mimi
this
has
Carl.
her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean, you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
Aw, Senna.
I've seen her thoughts, you know.
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Aw, Senna.
You're an off-seer, Noah.
Senna's
I
so,
thought you were
like...
sharper than this.
She's so sweet.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
She's so sweet and caring. I like Senna. The guys are just standing there like, what the fuck just happened?
You can count me out for any of that.
Well, maybe.
Maybe? What you mean?
Forget it.
I love it when games make it clear how much time goes by.
In any case,
it's so cool.
It has no bearing on our objective.
She just needed to vent, not like in a mess.
right.
I don't know why the YouTube chat suddenly is lagging, but or to show up, but yeah.
For Mio's sake.
This isn't Among Us. She didn't need to jump into the vent. Yeah, Senna along with this whole cast is amazing. This is my favorite Xenoblade. Yeah, I mean, I'm liking the cast so far, so.
Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
He's like, don't leave me hanging. Give me a high five.
What? Sorry, but I refuse to debase myself like this.
Lynn's like, how could you leave me hanging? Senna's so cute. Yes, I agree, Sat and Sagittarius. Senna is cute.
Manana!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
There it goes. That is so weird that it's like taking so long to pop up on the layout on the screen.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize.
When Lance was like, come on, with his hand out, I was like, please, Tyon.
It
And
must
then
be
he
tough
refused,
for
and I was like, Tyon, no! That could have been so wholesome, right? Tyon just needed to give him a high five. What the fuck, man?
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day there was an experiment, and she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead, to fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes?
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to say...
I just like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time Miyabi lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio,
Aww.
I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Aww. That's so sweet. My heart.
Thank you. For the chat.
Oh no.
I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not gonna pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Fellas, is it weird to... Bruh. Don't even. Why you gotta ruin the scene? Why you gotta ruin it?
Anyone feel like taking a break?
That was adorable. That was fucking adorable. I can't. I fucking can't. That was adorable. I wanted to wait until after this amazing cutscene, but casually playing Xenoblade 3 at a casual pace to casually save Colony 4 in a casual run of Chapter 4. Yes!
Can't forget our progress update.
Listen, the palette. Let me tell you, my Twitch titles, right? I've been trying to like incorporate the word casual in the title just as like for shits and giggles to see like to try to. I figure that maybe if I like fuck around with the title and play around with it and be like casually playing this game at a casual place in such a casual way, like I figure that if I play around with it so much, people will be like, oh, what the fuck is actually going on here? Yo, Saber, how's it going, man? You just caught me at the end. I am actually gonna end for the day, you guys. Yes, that scene was really good. I really like that. That was adorable. But yeah, I am actually going to end for the day, you guys. I thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you all enjoyed. I thank you all for hanging out throughout the whole week and like, you know, this week, last week. It's been great. Thanksgiving is coming up on Monday. So I hope you all enjoy your Thanksgiving. If you celebrate it, if you don't celebrate it, enjoy your Monday, right? I'm probably not going to be streaming this coming Monday because of Thanksgiving. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with the rest of next week. There's a lot going on this next week. I will try. I'm most likely going to stream Tuesday through the rest of the week for next week, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not making any promises. But if I end up not streaming Tuesday, I will put up a post on YouTube and in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you'll see it there. I'll make a post letting you guys know that there won't be any stream on Tuesday if there's no stream on Tuesday. But otherwise, I should be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, like, you know, throughout the rest of the week. I probably won't be streaming on Monday, however, because Thanksgiving. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you all then. Have yourselves a good one. Take care. Bye!